this started. Welcome to the stream. I am a Bombader. Oh, I need to do this first. I am Bombader. Hey, welcome to the stream. There we go. I should use my anger face more often when I need to get... Man, I need... man. Let's just get to it. Alright, recap. Also, I need to clean my glasses. Let's see here. There's a place that's kind of like SeaWorld. It's a water entertainment place. And it has a killer whale in there, and and people assume it killed the owner of the place. It wasn't going to go to court, but we kind of got enough evidence and probably connections to get the case into court. We managed to prove that the whale is innocent. However, the trainer was then accused of being the killer, and now we have to defend that person instead. Which is why he's depressed right now. That was a big sigh, Athena. Did you lose the case? No, we won. The defendant was found not guilty. Oh, why are you so dejected? Daddy, being mean to her. What? Picking on the new kid? Not cool, Mr. Wright. Not cool. Wait a minute. Talking about false accusations. We're able to prove the defendant's innocence. But then Sasha got arrested instead. So that's what happened. Too bad. Man, allergies are... I don't know what it is, but like, I don't know, performance anxiety maybe? Why are my sinuses kicking up every time I start voice acting? Maybe it's because it's a little colder today. Hey, I'll be right back. Okay. So what are you two going on now? We're going to go to the bottom of this. I don't believe for a second that Sasha did what they're accusing her of. I don't believe it either. I won't give up. Boss, let's get to see Sasha and tell her what we want to represent her. Right now, I imagine she's still being questioned by the police. Let's start on the investigation first, and then look for proof of her innocence. Sounds like a plan. Just leave the office to me and Polly, Daddy. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Thanks. You can organize the evidence and clean the office. That'd be great. I meant anything I could do as a lawyer? Unnecessary evidence given to Apollo. That takes care of that. Alright, head to the scene of the crime. Ship-shape aquarium. Huh? There's no water in the pool. Orla, where are you? I'm here at the bottom of the pool. Hey, there's some water down there? That sounds so sad. Maybe she misses Sasha. Careful there. You shouldn't get right up to the edge like that. You don't want to end up like a victim. Besides, the police are still conducting their investigation here. Don't go poking around. Detective Fulbright. Urgh. Is something wrong, Miss Lawyer? You look angry. I object to you arresting Miss Buckler. Detective, I'd like to ask you some questions about the case, if you don't mind. Go right ahead. This little break. Oh man. Detective Fulbright. You are a character. Okay. Why arrest Buckler? Miss Buckler is 100% innocent, so why did you arrest her? I understand your desire to believe in her, but the fact remains she's suspicious. Right now, there are investigators on the scene. You can see come in as you please. Ordinarily, a security card is required to enter this Orca pool room. The victim and Sasha Buckler were the only ones who possessed this card. And yesterday, at the incident, there was proof that the suspect card was used. Objection! Somebody could have used Miss Buckler's card. Oh my, I guess that would be the one possible explanation. Don't sound like I'm a... Did I sound like a lawyer right there? Yeah. Be in trouble if you didn't. Except the suspect was confirmed she entered the room at the same time the record states. She had here at 3 to 6 a.m. on July 20th. Apparently, she was giving the Orca pool a good root cleaning. Cleaning? Middle of the night? Yes. He said a lot of heavy-duty cleaning is done at night. The suspect also admits that she was fighting with the owner before the murder. What's more, nobody saw the victim again after he met with the suspect. Objection! Must be something I could object to in there somewhere. Save your objections for tomorrow's trial. By the way, Detective Fulbright, I think Miss Buckler's questioning is over. No, not yet. But I told the guy in charge to take it easy on her. Why? Something wrong? Oops, forgot I said anything. It doesn't concern you two anyway. But it does concern us. We intend to represent Miss Buckler. What? You do? In that case, I have a favor to ask. Did you get this medication to her? Medicine? Like a prescription from Field Clinic. I spent some time in that hospital myself. They confiscated from her home when we were doing research. I can't get away from here, so if you could make sure it gets there, if she gets it, that would be great. Medicine, huh? Does Miss Buckler have some illness? I think that's kind of a question you'd better ask her. In justice, we trust! I need to get back to my investigation. We can give it to her as soon as they let us talk to her. We have to return her calendar to her as well. Can't see Sasha or investigate. We should question people at the aquarium. Okay, I got one more thing I need to do that I forgot. Here. Okay. We already talked to him. Move on. Not here. Oh, we were just here. Ah. Sorry about that. Huh? That door is open. It was closed yesterday. Well, you know what they have to do, right? Of course, boss. We sneak in and check it out. Hey, you two. Why does he kind of like have Spike Spiegel's haircut? Who barges into a person's lab without permission? We're sorry. My apologies, sir. She insisted. Don't throw me under the bus, Mr. Wright. The polite thing to do is ask if you could come in. Now, start over. Yes, sir. No, come in. Thank you. Sorry to bother you. Now, what can I do for you? Medical problems? Oh, well, yes. I'm not feeling super good at the moment. We're not making any progress on this murder investigation yet. Hey, miss. Where's the patient? You have a pet with you? Oh, wait a minute. That was my last job. This is an aquarium. I was exhausted from that questioning. Must have fallen asleep. Oh, what's with this guy? My apologies. I just woke up. I was a little groggy. Dr. Herman Krabs is the name. I'm Shipshape's aquarium resident veterinarian. Oh, you're the Dr. Crab Mr. Rhymes mentioned yesterday. And Rhymes also mentioned he hadn't seen Mr. Crab around. I wonder where he was. Son of a gun. This little thing doesn't let me get any sleep. Beep, 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 beep. Aww, what a cute little thing. Who is it? Penguin chick. Member of little penguin species. He lives in my hair. Oh, you're so lucky. I wish I had a pet to live in my hair. Yeah, no pets allowed in my office. Aw, you're no fun. If you don't have any particular business with me, please leave. I have to get ready to make rounds. Back you go, little one. Wait, I'd like to ask you a few questions, say Miss Buckler. Hold on. Tell me you're a curious pair who defended Orla. That's right. Please ask us a little about the case. Dr. Crab, where you got for the aquarium yesterday? That's right. I had some minor business at the Supermarine Aquarium. Supermarine? That's a funny name for an aquarium. The Supermarine Aquarium is the nation's biggest dolphin therapy treatment center. I go there myself. I'm friends with their dolphins. You and Paul talking about animal-assisted therapy yesterday, weren't you? I go to the Supermarine once a month, but I live here, of course. You live here at the aquarium? That's right. I have a sleeping bag here, and sometimes I use a nap room. I'm responsible for the health and the well-being of all the marine creatures here. If any of them have a sudden medical emergency, I'll be there to help them. Whoa, you're kind of rough around the edges, Dr. Crab. But you care about your work. Buddy? Hey, buddy. That young lady trying to pick a fight with me? I apologize for her, sir. She tends to be too honest. Well, you're no paragon of politeness either, apparently. Can we see the penguin chick again? Stop! Don't come any closer. Beep! Oh! I'm sorry she attacked you. She doesn't like anyone but me, I'm afraid. I was the first one she saw when she hatched, so she thinks I'm her parent. She targets people from my hair, so please be careful. Just like a little sniper, isn't she? Exactly. That's why I named her Sniper. Well, his name is Rifle. Sniper and Rifle, huh? What a dangerous sounding mother and daughter. This is Rifle's daughter. Which means I'm both mother and daughter now hate me. Well, penguins are generally belligerent little creatures. Hard to get them to warm up. But they're nocturnal, so you might be able to touch them during the day. You and Sniper get along well, don't you, like Sasha and Orla? Unlike Sniper and me, the two of them seem to truly understand one another. This one keeps me awake every night! Looks like I just won't sleep until she leaves the nest! Must be rough for him. That's pretty cute to watch for us. Can you tell me anything about Jack Shipley's murder? Yeah, I can't believe Jack is gone. He's the one who brought me on board. How could he up and die on me? You and Miss Shipley get along? Or Mr. Shipley get along? Loved all animals and fish. I'm not like that. I still took pride in my work as a vet. Yes. Get along well enough, business associates. It's thanks to my laboratory is what it is today. It's a pretty amazing laboratory. Ah, you have a discerning taste, I see. I can tell you more about my lab if you like. The place is just filled with electronics. What are all these monitors for? They're digital medical records for the creatures here. You can also view the feed from the visitor's corridor security camera here. That way I can see that silly mother penguin when she tries to escape. So you're the one who gave the security footage to the police? No, I wasn't here yesterday. But I did give my permission for them to take it. I gave a statement about Jack and Sasha arguing. Oh, you're the one who witnessed it? That's right. It was late in the evening of the 19th, around midnight. Saw them fighting at the Aquaqua Tunnel. I don't know what their argument was about, though. They could be talking about... Could be talking about us about it? Not taking these sides. I'll give information to anyone who wants it. What you want to do with the information is Sasha's trial is up to you. Oh. You're kind of rough around the edges, Mr. Dr. Crab. But you're a pretty nice guy. Huh. You are trying to pick a fight, aren't you, young lady? Aw, isn't that cute? Easily embarrassed. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, son of a gun. Are you hungry again already? Silly mother penguins, nowhere to be found again. Beep, beep, beep. Gah! Will you quit peeping in my ear? According to our walkie-talkie, Rifle is somewhere around the Aqua Tunnel. You see her? Could you bring her to me? I have to go examine some other creatures. No sweat. And this time, I'll get her to like me too. Rifle has escaped again. What is she, the Houdini of Penguin World? No guarantee I'll find her right away. Let's head for the Aqua Tunnel. Ah, it's you two. That blue and the yellow duo. I'm very angry about what you did this morning. Uh-oh. Ran into the sea lion before our penguin. I write the truth, and I will find the truth with my own eyes. I won't be bested by the likes of blue and yellow duo. Can we become the blue and yellow duo? Athena will never give up. In that case, I'll leave the questioning to you, Athena. Thanks a lot, Widget. Well, at least it's a worthy adversary. Okay, let's do this. You'll do great. You know, being the boss isn't half bad. Have you been gathering material about last year's incident ever since? That's correct. An acquaintance of the victim asked me to look into it, you see. Acquaintance of the victim? I refuse to divulge any information about my clients. Aquarium is saying it was an accident, but I don't believe it's the truth. Seems to me that they're all hiding something. Every last one of them. The only thing I could think of is the killer whale murdered the poor girl. You don't even know that's true or not. That's enough of you, yellow girl. As I said, I am still investigating the matter. If I learn the truth, I plan to write a sequel to this book. Completely taken with her investigation. I came to make a report to the anniversary of the previous trainer's death. Only to find the aquarium owner murdered? I was deeply shocked. This incident happened on the exact same date as the last one. Can't be a coincidence. Anyway, I asked Mr. Plume about today's trial. You heard about Orla singing. Is that when you realized something was happening? Correct. Oh, it was so galling. I can't help but to believe the culprit used me, Norma de Plume. In any case, I swear that the killer's whale song brings misfortune. Goes to the last year and now again. Fun song like that couldn't bring misfortune to anyone. You think that the barbaric song is fun? I never understand the taste of children. I remember that Swashbuckler Spectacular song being that barbaric. Well, if you don't remember it, I'll gladly sing it for you. Uh-oh.
Avast, mateys, landlubbers ho, hand o'er all your gold.
I feel like my voice wasn't too far off.
Plunder, then feast like kings. Them's the joys of pirating.
What's Athena doing in there? That's how it goes. Now the fun is fun of those lyrics, pray tell. Seems to be enjoying it well enough. Wait a minute. Is it the Swashbuckler Spectacular song? This is the song for Swashbuckler Spectacular. And all these animations that we're reusing. Oh, wait a minute.
We swim through storms and waves, all because you see great treasure and adventures waiting just for me.
What's that? I've never heard of that song before. What? The song they use in the Swashbuckler Spectacular. Oh, we be pirates. We love to sail the seven seas. A bunch of scallywags who are free as free can be. We swim through the storms and the waves, all because you see. Grand treasure and adventures waiting just for me. But that can't be. It's completely different from the song a year ago. Avast, mateys. I wonder if there was like a second edition of this game that had animations. And maybe it didn't have anime before. I also wonder if that's from like the actual anime. Avast, mateys, landlubbers, oh, hand over your gold. Because they're just repeating the lyrics that was in that video. The joys of pirating. Unless you show them some proof, I won't believe your song is right. So stubborn. Well, that's the proof she wants. The proof she'll get. But the Swashbuckler Spectacular song. The recording contains the Swashbuckler Spectacular song. Okay, you can hear Miss Buckler and Orla singing it together. Cue the footage! Oh, we're not getting the footage this time. Swim together, storms and waves, all because you see, grand treasure and adventures waiting for me. Yeah, there had to be a version where there was no anime. I never heard this song before. Huh? It's always they sing the song during the Swashbuckler Spectacular. Well, I haven't seen the show recently. A year ago, they used a song that I sang to you. I recognize it anywhere. Perhaps the killer whale can sing 2 songs? According to Miss Buckler, Orla only has 1 song. Then, what was that song I heard? We wish we knew. Orca sang a song that she wasn't supposed to know how to sing. Obviously, I have a lot more investigating to do on Shipshape Aquarium. And perhaps I could look into the Center for Dangerous Animal Control as well. Well, Center for Dangerous Animal Control? What's that? Can you tell us about this Center for Dangerous Animal Control? Just as the name implies, it's an organization that monitors the dangerous animals. The center demanded that the aquarium be put the killer whale down a year ago. But put her down? The aquarium owner refused their demand, saying it was an accidental death. I hardly think persistent organization like that would just give up and go away. Quite sure the power of money can help to convince them. Makes you think that. Once a month, the owner and the vet disappear from this aquarium. I come to find out that each time a large amount of money was being paid out. Oh? I think the money was going to the Center for Dangerous Animal Control? I'm looking into it now. You'll have to wait until my book comes out to see. In any case, I can't catch the man on anything. That veterinarian is not to be trusted. Dr. Herman Crab. Still a bunch we don't know about him. Well, I don't see Rifle here. What do you want to do next? We better stop by the office and discuss the plan of action. Three, two, one, ta-da! Oh, you pulled Mr. Nick's phone from your magic panties. That's amazing! Hehe. That's all for Trucy's magic show. Come back next time and see me next time. Great job, Trucy. Never failed to impress. I have no idea you could do that either. We're back. Oh, Pearls! Stopping by for a visit. Hehe. Hello, Mr. Nick. Are you missing something? Oh, thanks. Out of all magic pennies, huh? How's the investigation going, Mr. Wright? We don't have much time, but we didn't get a chance to check the crime scene yet. D. Oh, speaking of picking out a crime scene, Daddy, you bring your forensics kit with you. Fingerprinting powder to check for prints, and luminol for testing look for blood. Oh, Trucy, I didn't know you had stuff like that too. I got it from a detective friend of mine. Mr. Nick, I'd like to help out with your investigation. Can I borrow your friend-sicking kit? Feel bad making you work when you're supposed to be here having fun. I don't mind. I like to see Rifle again too. You have anything for me to do? I like to help too. Yeah? Thanks. I'll be sure to ask you if anything comes up then. Well, I'll be right here, hanging out around watering Charlie. If you think of anything. Man, Apollo literally gets sidelined on this episode. And definitely not the Apollo Justice trilogy. Dual Destiny is more like Athena Justice. Appreciate that, Apollo. Got some good kids here. Alright, team. Let's do our best. I can have faith we can save Sasha all together. It feels nice to be part of a great group like this. I want to say that I love working here. With all you fabulous people. Thank you for bringing me aboard, boss. Same here, Athena. So earnest. Making me blush. Okay, let's all run over to the aquarium. I hope I can be helped with some of the Forest King kits. Hey, wait up, you two. You left without me. In Justice We Trust! Good timing, we're done with the crime scene for now. Now we're just about to examine the show stage. Arlen Rhymes helped us with the cleaning, so we got some to go with. Talk to him. Thought I'd be more tight-lipped than this, but hey. You're welcome to look around here now, if you like. Thank you. I think we'll just do that. Oh, by the way, one exit at the bottom of the pool. I recommend using the hoist over there by the ladder to get down there. Thing like appendage thing to the ceiling. Got it. Just stand by the ladder platform, and the police guard will operate it for you. Thanks. Why couldn't the pool be less deep? Well, good luck for us both. In Justice We Trust! Detective Fulbright's gone. We can do anything we want here. Guard's still here, so keep your voice down when you say stuff like that. Mr. said this hoist is used to move equipment, even Orla herself. Do they move Orla? I thought you asked that. Apparently, they use a stretcher made especially for an orca. Oh, you know. Ian looks pleased with herself. Let's use this hoist to go down to the bottom of the pool. This is a really small pool. Especially this, I guess they sectioned it off. Oh, it looks like it's sectioned off on purpose. Must be Orla's bedroom. Even a sofa and everything. Orla, congratulations on your not guilty verdict, but we have a bad news. That Sasha's been arrested instead. Orla seems sad. Sure she is. I sense the sadness filling her heart. Don't worry, Orla. We'll save Sasha. I think Sasha was wishing us good luck. Orla seems to understand what we're still saying. Can't understand our words, but I bet she can understand our hearts. Why didn't they just move the whale to a different, like, place? Oh, look at all that treasure. Those jewels and crown here are huge. There are. I guess everything's the size of large around here. No, everything is size Orla. Yeah, correct. Is this a good time to get started, Mr. Nick? Started with what? It's a crime scene, right? So should we pick place for the forensic-ing? He wants to use the forensics kit so badly. She's practically beaming. Okay, let's do it. Forensic-ing it is. Hooray! I get to get help. Alright, we'll need these. Put the glasses, Mr. Wright. It's a reference, Athena! It's a reference! Not like our fashion statement. We need to see if there's any blood. Alright, pearls. Spray the luminol whenever you need, okay? Got it, Mr. Nick. Don't miss an inch. Got your glasses on, everybody? Good. Now check the bottom of the pool. Look, I see something. Your reactions are correct, boss. I guess this luminol reaction means that the victim hit his skull-shaped rock when he fell to his death. Guess so. Oh no! I'm so sorry, I got some on Orla by mistake. Calm down, Pearly. It's okay. But luminol reactions in Orla too. Poor thing is still bleeding yesterday. Luminol must be showing all her injuries. Wait a minute. Mr. Plume said the blood disappeared when Orla put on the hat. Well, could her injuries be under her hat? Blood isn't from Orla's injuries. What could it be? That's about it for the inside of the pool. Well, that was quick. Let's just get a quick photo of the river the occasion by. Not every day we get to see the bottom of an aquarium pool. Yeah, that's a good shot. I'll mark where the luminol reactions were. Our first collaborative work with Pearly. I'm gonna wipe off that luminol. Oh, I heard something. Orla. Boss, something's wrong with Orla. What? Right. Listless. And she's sinking. Oh no, maybe it's because of that luminol I got on her. What do we do, Mr. Nick? Can't do anything for ourselves. Get Mr. Dr. Crab. I'll run and get him. What's Orla's condition? She's listless and sinking. Maybe she's unconscious? Pool is drained. Son of a gun, who did this? She'll drown unless we do something. Here, give me a hand. Huh? Us? No, I meant the Steel Samurai. Of course you! Just help me! What? Alright, what do you want us to do? No time to fill the pool to get her up to the top. Get the orca stretcher. Piece of black cloth with a skull flag and crossbones on it. It looks like a pirate flag. Stretcher is ready. Press the hoist button. Okay, we're on it. Where's the police officer that is supposed to do stuff about that? Fire flag stretcher for the orca, huh? Can't use all this stuff on it. Let's clear it off. Good. Now push the hoist button and lower the stretcher. Control panel's on the wall to your right. Ah, this must be the button to move the hoist. Dr. Crab, the stretcher's ready. Good. Let's get under Orca. I'll take it from here. Stand back. I have to treat her immediately. There's something on her stomach. There, I got all that. Will Orla be right, Dr. Crab? Yeah, she'll be fine. She's just sleeping now. Orcas are mammals, so they don't die when they're out of water for a little while. Their own weight puts stress on their organs, so their skin starts to dry out. Put some of my special handmade cream on her skin for emergency measure. Feel better soon, Orla. Well, if only I hadn't gotten that luminol on her. Luminol? Nah, no problem there. That stuff just washes right off. Orla's condition has nothing to do with you, young lady. Really? Then what is wrong with Orla? I don't need to share that information with you people. It's none of your business. I have to get back to my round, so I'll leave the rest to you. Please keep an eye on Orla while I rouse up some of the crew members. Dr. Crab sure is acting funny. He needs to be hiding something. Maybe we should check on Orla's condition before the staff gets here. Orla, open your eyes. I know how you feel, Athena, but we better let Orla rest for now. How did this happen? You're right. We have to examine her ourselves right now. Wish we could, but we're lawyers, remember? There must be something we can do. We can investigate the cause of her condition. Vincent might tell us something about the cause. There's a poster of Mr. Rhymes here. Wanted, huh? Very piratey. Expected list of staff likes and nicknames and other stats too. There's a reward amount listed too. Reward? Yeah. This special event where they give you a prize for tagging a staff member. The bigger the reward list, the better the prize. The crew tries not hard to get tagged. This is my type of event. I would totally dominate in a game like that. Uh-oh. Competitive fire is starting to blaze out of control. Yeah, those pirate hats. Orla must really love these things. Pirate hat, the star above her eye, and the white mustache are trademarks. Not those things. They just look like any other orca. And with a hat, she looks like any other orca to me. I have an ordinary orca look like a... could do a lifesaver trick. How could you lump Orla with all the other orcas like that, Mr. Wright? Forgot how much of a fan Athena is. Should check out the contents of Orla's stomach. Yes. Hey, I see something mixed in with the fish. Like medicine capsule. Something written on it. I think it says 3 Z's. Would it be in Orla's stomach? Sleeping pill, maybe? Or what kind of medicine is? Let's ask Dr. Crab. I have something to do with Orla's condition. You better not ask. Might have noticed it himself, yet didn't mention it. I think he's hiding something about Orla's condition. If we show him the capsule, he might try to take it away from us. Yeah, I guess he was acting pretty sketchy. Okay, let's look into it ourselves then. Good idea. When I get back to the office, we can ask for Apollo's help. Guess that wraps up our investigation here. Orla still isn't fully awake yet. Oh, here comes the staff. Like they're going to put Orla back in the pool. I guess they're going to fill the pool back up. But that'll take a while. Well, I guess we can leave Orla in the staff's capable hands now. Right. So where do we go now? Head to the show stage next. We're lucky the police will be done with this place. So, if they were like saying how Orla was pulling on some stuff during yesterday's case, that would mean that she was trying to pull the stretcher because she wasn't feeling good. Maybe because she was drugged. So this is where they hold this swashbuckler spectacular, huh? Looks like the police is done with the work here. Hey, it's you lawyers! How could you let Sasha get arrested? Didn't I ask you to take care of her? Sorry, we couldn't prevent her from getting arrested. But as our lawyers, we'll do everything we can for her. Sorry, I got upset. If there's anything I could do to help Sasha, just say the word. Marlene, you can trust in Mr. Nick. I'm gonna do what I can with this Forsaking kit. I'm going to cover this whole area with Forsaking. Atta girl, small fry. You can have free reign of this place. I'll check this place out, but I better talk to Mr. Rhymes too. Here you helped Sasha with the cleaning, Mr. Rhymes. Well, not really helped. I was just taking care of the orca while she cleaned. Sasha felt bad for making Orla stay up so late, so she asked me to give her a snack. It was a little bit less of an ordinary meals, but she seemed satisfied. Oh yeah, and I put Orla on the transport stretcher too. Transport stretcher? See that hoist up there on the right? Stretcher can be suspended from it. Stage show's right next to the orca pool room. We use a hoist to move the orca or cargo between the two areas. The rail we saw in the orca room runs all the way out here. Why? Do you want to take a ride? Aerial investigation, huh? Sounds like good to me. No, that's okay. I think my investigation's a sweet terra firma. Actually, the hoist can only be operated from the orca pool room. Oh, that's right. I remember seeing that in the hoist control panel in there. I'm sorry, I can't give you a ride without somebody on the other side. In. No need to be sorry. Ooh, dodged a bullet. It wasn't Miss Buckler or Orla. Who else could have killed Miss Shipley? Well, I know Sasha is innocent, but I'm not sure about the orca. What? We proved her innocence in court this morning. A few days ago, that orca attacked Sasha right here in the show pool. I saw that orca take Sasha's body into her mouth and squeeze her chest. Her chest? They were probably practicing the lifesaver trick. But Sasha was being crushed so bad, she couldn't even blow the whistle. I wanted to help her right away, but... Look, I hate to admit it, but I froze. I'm a weak man. I can't protect anyone. But there's many people who would pit themselves against an orca. Everybody tried to talk her out of it, but she wouldn't give up on practicing. When they said orca could kill her, she said she trusted Orla. Yeah, well, everyone else seemed to think Orla was a killer. How can you trust a creature that can't speak? Can't even know what it's thinking. With orcas and dolphins, you have communication of the heart. I mean, not everyone has that ability. Colorful sign. Did Miss Buckler make it? Oh, how do you know? Yeah, that sign isn't new for the show. Before she went to clean, she painted it and left it to dry. Told me to keep an eye on it while I was taking care of the orca. That's that skull rock on here to the right. Ooh, sorry. Show prop from the orca pool. I gotta stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Sky is so eye-catching with all the twinkling stars. I think it's supposed to be starfish. For the pirate show, after all. Good, them look more like thieves to me. This part of the story is kind of like Drag Hills, for me anyway. I should put so much effort into making this sign for this new show. I wonder if he was mad about what happened. Huh? What if he's talking about? Better ask. Gowan was on the Trust Box Spectre too, wasn't it? Look at that cute figurehead. It looks like Orla. Cute, but it looks like it's also a cannon. The enemy lets their guard down and then blam! Very party, don't you think? Orla and Sasha were supposed to be the good guys. Do the same in court. Lure them out, and then blam! Present evidence. I think the judge would appreciate any blamming in his court. The ladder only goes down to the surface of the water. Well, it's not like the public pool. Everybody who gets into the pool knows how to swim. Like in the courtroom. Sink or swim in there. Maybe it could really get hurt. No. Like last time in court, I could have really gotten injured. I was an inch away from getting attacked by a witness. Yeah. Trial with Apollo can be a pretty dangerous affair. I assume that's the one with the Tengu wrestler. Skeleton adrift. What's the prop? Really scared? A little bit. You're screaming. Is this skeleton an enemy defeated by Orla's pirates? No, it's an informant named the Skeleton Kid. Dashing spirited character. The friend or foe? Saying he's alive in the show. Cool. It's huge! Where do they do the swashbuckler spectacular? This pool is the same depth as the Orca pool. Practice the tricks in the Orca pool and then do the real show here. Are you interested in the swashbuckler spectacular? Yeah, of course. Only see it on TV though. Well, I'm new here, so I've never seen it once. Can't be a big fan. She watches the recording over and over. Oh, the show on the ocean. Standing here makes me feel like I'm on the beach. Especially with the open sky. You can even hear the sound of the surf nearby. Why don't you take a dip in the pool? Really? I can't? That case. What? You think talking about it? You can't swim here. Just joking. Alright. Of course! I was just joking too. I wish she was actually do it. Yeah, pretty much everything here, but I think Miss Buckler was mad because of the new show. Me and my big mouth. But yeah, I never heard it from me. Rumor going the captain wasn't gonna let Sasha be in the new show. What? Well, why not? I don't know. It's just a rumor. I don't know if it was true. Mr. Shipley was gonna do the new show all by himself. Can you imagine the show without Miss Buckler? It'd be like, where's the beef? Trying to say it would be like bones without any meat in them. Sasha wanted to go back to the old swashbuckler spectacular. Now that the captain's gone, who knows what's gonna happen in the show. Heck, found some peculiar fingerprints. Pearls! I almost forgot she's been forsaking this whole time. What? Prosecutor Blackquill, what are you doing here? I forgot he was the prosecutor for this chapter. There's some business to attend to. Prosecutor Blackwell's insisted, so I brought him along to get a little exercise. Business with us? No, not you. My business is with that animal. Marlon Rhymes. He'll be witness for the prosecution tomorrow. You gotta be kidding! Why I want to testify against Sasha? What do you want does not matter. Now, come along. If I leave, who's gonna feed the orca? Our animal keepers are too scared of her to go near her now. Yeah, I can help. I'm concerned about Orla's health. But I can stay close and look after her. I can feed her and do a telecast too. Need me to. I'll do anything to help. But Pearls wants to do something nice for Orla, make sure she's okay. Bull Fry, are you tripping? Orca is dangerous, you know? I'll be fine. Happy to help. Oh, but I don't have a TV phone. I'll be able to contact you if I have to telecast. Marlon, may I please borrow yours? What? You're Small Fry. Anything for you. Especially when you're going out of your way to help like this. I don't know if I'm gonna testify, but I guess I can at least hear what the police guys say. Thanks for your cooperation. Now, justice will be served with strategy meeting. Come on, Mr. Wright. Get back to our investigation. How so? Police have already investigated all of it. Investigate. Our efforts are a waste of time. I think to try and save our client is a waste of time, personally. Today, the Orca, tomorrow, Sasha Butler. Intend to save them both. Huh. Say believe in your clients. Isn't money really your true motivation? Why not admit that you're only doing this for your own benefit? You understand this much more readily than your bitches talk. Our own benefit? Not where we're doing it. Now, Athena, try not to let him get it to you. Alright, be off. Prosecutor Blackwell, in justice we trust! Ha 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 ha! I've been so insulted. Be right back. I need some water to wash the anger. Uh-oh. Hit Prosecutor Blackwell's with that water. Doesn't seem to care, though. Prosecutor these days are more about harsh monochrome than fancy frills. No pearls, just that one. Oh, wait, how about those peculiar fingerprints you found, Pearls? Tell you all about them. Tell me about these big discovery you made. Well, I don't know if big discovery, but got some odd fingerprints on the pool ladder over here. Okay, so what's the peculiar about them? Well, they're on the left side of the right-handed prints. The person usually holds the left side of the ladder with their left hand? I think they were made from above grasping the ladder with the right hand. Wow, she knows a lot about hands. Oh, now that you mention it, that is strange. Prints are compared to the prints on the file, they turned out to be Marlon's. He managed to leave prints in such an awkward position. Hello, Mr. Nick. Was I helpful? Yes, you were. Thank you very much, Pearls. Not totally related to the case yet, but so am I. I bet Detective Fulbright doesn't know about these prints. Imagine their search wasn't as thorough as it was at the crime scene. Probably right. Sure, they checked everything in the action front. Guess they did forensics in every inch they missed the aquarium. Well, we could, thanks to Pearly, and now we have a piece of information. Oh, you're embarrassing me, Athena. Hey, it's Rifle. Got to catch her. Don't worry, she's being a good girl right now here on my lap. Haha, I'm glad she's been found. God, we're looking for her. Really? Yeah, thanks again, Pearly. Somebody's jealous. Well, I think I'll go talk to the staff about Orla. Alright, good luck, Pearls. Thanks again. Well, I guess it's done things here. What do you want to do next? Oh, How about we have Apollo check out the mystery evidence? Oh, that's right. Not anything yet. Good idea. Let's stop by the office. Oh, you're back. How's the investigation going? Going pretty well. There's still things we need answers to. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. You'll help out with the investigation, Apollo? Bet I would. What do you want me to do work on? Do you actually have anything for him to do? Okay. Suddenly crickets. Oh, I know, boss. Let's have Apollo look at the evidence. Good idea. You might notice something that will help us win the case. Oh, something I'd like you to help with. Oh, you have work for me? What is it? Get this capsule checked out and get some kind of medicine. Good thing, Mr. Wright. I'll go to the hospital or something and have somebody look at it. Be sure the closest one is Hickville. Good luck, Apollo, and thanks. I wonder if they'll let us see Sasha now. It'll be quite a while. Let's stop by the detention center and see. We have something to deliver her to, too. Don't forget. Alright, boss. Chin up. Left Sasha's spirits. I like your enthusiasm. Ahoy there, me hearties! Man, I could not escape pirates, can I? Thank ye for coming, yar! I be in good spirits. Worry not about me! They let her have a sword in the detention center? Trying to cheer us up. Well, that went over like a lead balloon. Trying to make up for all your trouble. Maybe the two of you need to take it easy. Guess they both had the same idea. We came to let you know that we can take care of your defense, if you'll have us. What? Is something wrong? Why is she hiding from us? Prosecutor Blackwell said that you would abandon me. Uh-oh. I messed up a whole bunch of stuff on my... I don't know how this thing popped off, but it did. Also, all this chaos was because I sat down. Okay. That you two had abandoned me. Here we are. A rescue. I'm so happy. Sounds like she's crying back there. Of course we wouldn't abandon you. Sasha, don't cry. Maybe the two of you need to take it easy. Great. Now I'm crying in the stereo. Okay, I'm all right now. Thank you for taking my case. We're glad to do it. Well, now that you're smiling again, I have any questions to ask. Night before the murder, did you enter the worker room alone? So distracted now. That's right. On July 20th, from 3 to 6 a.m., I was cleaning and organizing. Captain and I were actually supposed to clean together starting 4 a.m. Got into fights. Face them, so I went an hour early and started cleaning. What does the worker room cleaning involve? Well, first we have to move Orla to the show's stage pool before we get started. Rhymes mentioned to take care of Orla's stage pool. Orla was moved, drained the pool, and rearranged the equipment and props. Captain never show up. 4 AM came and went, but he never showed. I bet he was mad at me. I apologized to him instead of being prickly and angry like I was scorpion fish. Now we got to prove Orla's innocence, but I don't know what would get you would get arrested. As long as Orla's safe, I'm happy. I'm so glad I found you two. You guys are the best. Glad you found us too. The best, Sasha. Never imagined Orla's tricks would ever be used to commit crime. Knows more about the lifesaver trick? Yeah, sure. Little speaker on the captain's clothes and the training dummies. Speaker can emit sound waves. When a trick command is issued with the whistle, Orla uses the sound waves as a guide to find the person she's supposed to rescue. See, anybody let's know about how the trick works? Your entire crew knows about it. It takes quite a bit of practice to be able to command a lifesaver trick. It would be easy for anybody to do if it wasn't a trick. But I suspected Sasha. Orla can perform the trick 1 per signal. In other words, you can't perform 2 tricks at the same time. I can't help but to feel like this is a Pathfinder thing. Roll your nature check to command the animal, but it can only do 1 maneuver at a time. Wait, so you can only do the singing trick and the lifesaver trick at the you can't do the singing and the lifesaver trick at the same time? What was that song Mr. Plume heard? Oh, Mr. Wright. I just remembered. Something returned to Sasha. Alright. Right! I have it right here as evidence. Give Sasha the item Detective Fulbright gave us too. Your calendar, isn't it, Sasha? Huh? No, mine's at the aquarium. Yeah, Miss Rhymes said he found this one in the nap room. Huh. Remember, I don't think anybody at the aquarium used a calendar like that. You know, this calendar had a meeting scheduled with the victim. This mystery person might be the killer. Better find the calendar's owner. I got more investigating to do. Detective Fulbright's asked you to give us medicine. Yarr! That bilge second blackguard and had the spine to send me a gift? Good part, Nastash. Does not stand here like a gaping like a weak little minnow. Have at ye! Oh, a real swashbuckler battle. Arr! Be a fightin' you want, a fight ye shall have. Could you please drop the show mode out of the blue? Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I'll take the medicine. Acting kind of funny. What's the medicine for, by the way? Well, I guess I can't keep it a secret from you two. I suffer from a heart condition. A heart condition? Better get to the hospital right away. Take it easy, Athena. Detention, remember? Don't worry, it's not as serious as it sounds. Be fixed with surgery. Not serious! A heart condition is a heart condition! Don't tell me not to worry! Yeah, I'm sorry. Captain was just as mad at me the day before yesterday. We both got worked up, and at one point I was like, a shark eat shark situation. Ooh, that sounds scary. Mind if I ask more about the fight? So the fight that she was having with the owner was because of her heart condition. She hasn't told anyone. Why are you arguing with Mr. Shipley? The captain knew about my heart condition. Was worried about me. So he said he wouldn't put me in the new show. Yeah, I'm not the new flyer. I'm not on the new flyer. Oh, you're right. Orla and the new adversary, Red Stash. I was so upset and frustrated. Still crying when I went to the cleaning. I cried for quite a while before I drained the pool too. But you know what? Orla did a trick to try to cheer me up. She acted out the scene where she defeats the giant octopus by spiking a ball at it. Spiked the ball so hard that she even ended up breaking one of the octopus's legs. What a dramatic way to cheer up a friend. Well, that's why we argued, because he wasn't going to put me in the new show. I was determined to be in that show yesterday. July 20th, you see. The anniversary of the death of the trainer before me. Azura Summers. Person Nora de Plume wrote about in her book. I wanted to explain to the audience that it was an accident, not murder. Why I needed to be on that show so bad. But during the cleaning, I moved the skull rock to the orca pool. What? But why? It was a key prop. I figured the show couldn't go on without it. Thought they'd be forced to switch back to the old show. Oh, that was pretty extreme. Sasha moved the skull rock to the orca pool at the time of the cleaning. There was blood on that rock. It must mean the victim's death occurred after the rock was moved. Around what time did you finish up cleaning? About 6 a.m. I placed suspicion on whoever met with the victim after 6 a.m. So Azura Summers was the trainer before you? That's right. He was a year older than me. He taught me all about how to command Orla. Azura and Sasha were like sisters to one another. He was the one who taught me the signals for signaling and the slicer tricks too. But she died. We're on this charm. About to become the great trainer someday, just like Azura. What is that charm? The keepsake to remember Azura by. She always wore it. He once told me that she and her boyfriend had matching charms. I don't know who he was. Didn't give one to him. I never had it ever since. Keeping the memory of Miss Summers alive. The captain always carried around the memento of Azura too. Her walkie-talkie. Huh? Victim have a walkie-talkie on him? I should show Sasha the victim's photos and see what she has to say. The victim didn't appear to have a walkie-talkie with him at the time of his death. Huh? I talked to the captain on his walkie-talkie before I started cleaning. There's no walkie-talkie shown in these crime photos. Understand it. The captain always kept that walkie-talkie with him. The culprit took it away? Maybe. What would that be? Ooh, sorry. Oh man. There's not enough drama in this episode. Better organize the data of victim in the court correctly. Like, currently I think Mr. Rhymes is like the culprit. Could be wrong. Mr. Dr. Crab is quite the sussy baka as well. But I don't want to suspicion him yet because we haven't really got to talk with him that much. And we haven't heard what Apollo has to say. It was the walkie-talkie Azura used up until her death. So she has that sword holster. That's the radio, right? Yeah. So she has her radio, but the current victim doesn't have a radio. He left tooth marks on Azura's walkie-talkie. Captain says she always kept that walkie-talkie with him, so you never forget. Walkie-talkie was pretty important, victim. Now the captain is dead too. I'm the only one left to protect Orla from the ship's doctor. Protect Orla from the ship's doctor? Or what Sasha means. What do you mean by protect Orla from the ship doctor? You know, Herman Crab. And since that accident a year ago, he's been completely different. Or died. He said he was going to enthusiaze the orca. For that, he always used to say that enthusiasm animals was a despicable act. Denies the orca. Horrible. They all thought that Azura's death was the orca's fault. Nobody believed in her but me. Ship's doctors always keeps poison to euthanize the orca on hand. Orla had been pronounced guilty in yesterday's trial, he would have used it. I'll put her down right away. Ship doctor's close, but with both the Captain and Zora, you know. I think he hates Orla. Better look into Dr. Crab a bit more. Boss, let's go see Dr. Crab. Just thinking the same thing. You have to have a lot of questions for him. Oh, pearls. And Rifle. What are you doing here? Rifle came in here, so I followed her. That's right. Supposed to deliver Rifle to him. Oh, you forgot. Oh, Rifle. Ah! What are you doing? Stop that. Silly mother penguin. Why you injured my spectacular genius brain? Dr. Crab, are you alright? Huh? Oh, it's you people. You brought Rifle for. Oh, Rifle's really lying with you? Into you. Oh, she hates me because she thinks I took her baby away from her. Your Rifle looks so happy. Yeah, actually playing with Sniper? Ah! Stop all this cacophony. Biological parent and the caregiver parents. Locked in a struggle over the child. Do you think you can hold this silly mother penguin down for me? Alright, I'll try. What are you doing? I think Rifle just threw something up. I'm getting food for Sniper out of Rifle. Other penguins stock up food for their babies in their stomachs. Break it down there so it's easier for the baby to eat. Oh, you sure know a lot about animals. You're trying to pick a fight with me again, aren't you, young lady? Yes, I know a lot about animals. I am a licensed veterinarian. Well, certainly is a bad mood. For her. Rifle okay? Hold on. I'm checking her now. Girl in a strange outfit. Could you turn Rifle over to the back, please? Alright. Rifle, I'm just gonna turn you over, okay? Huh. What's this? The bottom of her feet are pink. Oh no! What kind of sickness is that? You have to get her to the doctor. Athena, get a hold of yourself. Dr. Crab is a veterinarian, remember? That's something she stepped in. By the looks of it. Her stomach, that's the problem. There's still something in there. Here we go. Huh. Looks like she swallowed something odd. No penguins will eat anything, but where did she pick this something like this? Son of a gun. I have to talk with Marlin about her care. Dr. Crab, can you see what's in Rifle's stomach? Huh? Please be quiet. I'm busy right now. Busy? You're just staring at that weird machine. I'm checking to see when Rifle ingested the foreign object. Just keeps looking at that machine. Won't even glance our way. Really curious to see more about the monitoring system. Can you tell us about the monitoring system you have there? The collection of electrical medical records for all the creatures I have. The system and the camera footage, I can monitor creatures 24/7. I'll tell you money more than that. It's private company business. The records are usually just history of the past medical exams and data. I haven't heard any of that monitors 24/7. Good point, Mr. Lawyer. I can see there's no fooling you. Why would you need to fool me? Well, it can't be that bad of a secret. You guys gotta be a tough nut to crack. I have my reasons. Huh? This looks like the charm Sasha had. Dr. Crab, do you know anything about this charm? Charm? Hey! Leave that alone! That belonged to Zora! What was the Zora's charm doing in Ruffles' stomach? That's odd. Sasha was telling us about the charm earlier. Sasha said she had a Zora's charm. That charm is still in the detention center. Hey, wait a minute. Sasha said Zora had her boyfriend had a matching charms? The second charm must be the one that belongs to Zora's boyfriend. It's Dr. Crab. Is it possible this charm belongs to Zora's boyfriend? I refuse to talk about such personal details of the deceased. Subject closed. Alright. Zora's touchy when it comes to Zora. Zora Summers. Yesterday she was the anniversary of her death, wasn't it? That's right. She was killed by the Orca. Really think Orla killed her? I don't believe it. Who could say if the Orca did it on purpose? But the fact remains that she killed Azura. I was right there. Day of her death a year ago. I saw the Orca bite Azura with my own eyes. But is that really the whole truth of what happened? Guess only Orla knows what happened, both a year ago and this time. Alright. Probably have to come back here later. Paul is not back yet? Oh boy. You two want to be in the Special Book Club Spectacular? Regular people participate? Of course! You can have a special tour for people who want to be in it. What roles do we play if we said yes? Let's see. Oh, she already did this. Trying to stay hype. Okay, I don't think she knows anything. Could do everything. Oh man. Ugh. Take a break a bit. I got up so early this morning, and maybe that's also what's dragging me down a bit. But I feel like the story is just kind of dragging a little bit. Probably because it's kind of like a short story and it's kind of very linear. So it's not really engaging me all that well. They certainly have a lot of suspicion on Mr. Crab here. A lot of suspicion of Mr. Crab here. Certainly has a motive. Ugh. Oh man. Yeah, probably because I have. Okay. Well, not quite ready yet. Okay, let's do a rest break, do a little bit of stretching, then we'll get ready to try to wake ourselves up a little bit. Apparently the coffee is not doing itself. Backing up. Man, Dr. Crab has a lot of ramen back there. Okay, let's get this party started up. Ah. Okay. All right. Drink some water real quick. Okay, let's go. Oops. Yeah, do that instead. Whoa.
Take that!
The monitoring system. Yeah, tell me about the monitoring system here. You don't have to let that up there, do you, lawyer? They're just electric medical records that feeds from the security cameras. With these, I can monitor all the animals 24/7. I say that's not true. I have proof you can't monitor the animals 24/7 with the system. I don't think I have the evidence for this. I was looking for the footage from yesterday's trial. This?
Take that!
Security camera doesn't even begin recording till 10 a.m. If that's the case, then how could you possibly monitor 24/7? Okay, you got me. That one's a pretty weak explanation. You're right. I guess I can't monitor the animals 24/7. If I see anything unusual in the camera feeds, I can spring into action right away. Examine the animal, I usually tell exactly what's going on with him. He's really confident in his abilities. I still think you can't do that 24/7. I'm here at the aquarium most of the time. I can go anywhere, anytime, and examine the animal. Anywhere? That's not true either. I have proof that there's a place you can't go.
Take that!
The only people who have access to the orca pool room are the owner and Sasha. How can you say you monitor all the animals? Son of a gun! So you know about the security card too. Well, that was easy. Could have just done that from the beginning. Yes, tire security was imposed on the Orca last year as a precaution. Due to Sasha's objections, I wasn't allowed to have a car. Guess she was trying to protect Orla from him. So you're monitoring animals with a system that's private company business? I have to insist to tell me about this monitoring system. Now you're trying to pick a fight with me? Very well. Well, it's only fitting that spoils go to the victor. Tell you about Shipshape's Aquarium's ecological data organization system. What does this machine you're using do? It's a system of ecological data organization developed in Europe. I call it Torpedo. You think? Pretty impressive name, isn't it? Torpedo? As in the manned battle stations and all that? No. It's the name I give the... He likes to name everything by weapons. He has to be like a Guntaku or something. Torpedo! It stands for Teleobservation Real-Time Pertinent Data Organizer. Okay. Is it a super admin restricted desktop access password protected? S-A-R-E-E-P? I'm gonna spell this out. S-P-A-R-T-A. Sparta? Okay. Torpedo collects data through sensors placed in near objects. Temperature, heartbeat, vocalizations, etc. Gathers the information 24 hours a day. All this data is then sent to my terminal and monitors. Oh, this torpedo sounds amazing. Does Rifle have a sensor on her too? Yes, she does. Where and what kind of sensor is attached depends on the animal. Penguin feathers attached to the ID tag at the base of their flipper. Torpedo doesn't tell me where Rifle is when she escapes, though. Hard to attach sensors to an orca or a fish, so theirs is on the tank themselves. Places where the creatures don't normally live, like show stage, don't have sensors. Okay, here we go. Telling me the time the Rifle swallowed the foreigner. Approximately 4 a.m. on July 20th. Right on time. That's when Sasha was doing her cleaning. And that's why she wouldn't take any fish, because she was full from the night before. At least Orla ate it, but it's okay. Orla ate another animal's food? That's odd. Never done that before. And she had the episode 2. Let's take a look at the data. Huh. Didn't eat anything from the evening of the 19th to yesterday afternoon. Rifle had a late night snack. Orla went hungry, huh? Here's so. Let's see. Been eating normally since yesterday afternoon. Come to think of it, Jack was supposed to feed Orla yesterday morning. Maybe he died before he had the chance. Worried about Orla's condition. So remember this torpedo data. I wonder why you wouldn't tell me about torpedo. Oh crap, why did you hide the existence of torpedo system? Well, it's a safe system that's been approved for use in other countries. But it hasn't been legally approved in this country yet. I always carry this terminal around with me. Not something I want police poking in the nose into. I mean, you're breaking the law? Well, I was keeping it a secret. It would create a problem for the aquarium. Had Jack's permission, so he felt the animal's care was more important than the legality. Wanted to shield the rest of the staff, so we kept it a secret. But breaking the law is breaking the law! But in some cases, lives can be saved by breaking the law. We simply allow the lives of other animals to be lost while wait for laws to change? Ugh. Now you're twisting things around. I'd like to use this evidence during the trial tomorrow. The mirrors on your ship-shape aquarium being brought up on charges. Well, I followed my own convictions, and I have no regrets. You're only doing your job. I can't blame you for that, Mr. Lawyer. Appreciate that. What's that sound? Another penguin? My ringtone. Dr. Crab sure likes cute things. You wanted to sound like Sniper? Hello? Crab speaking. Son of a gun! You people again? Stop harassing this aquarium. Orla's found not guilty. Why on earth should she put down? Huh? Come on, there's 26th and an explanation? Come there on the 26th and explain? Fine. Let me write it down in my... Son of a gun. Where did my calendar go? Calendar? Did you talk about that calendar? I realize that, when it comes to that, I use that drug to euthanize her. Mr. Wright, he said euthanize her! You're asking more about this. And should I try presenting that calendar to him too? Oh crap, isn't this your calendar? Yes, it's mine. What are you doing with it? Rhymes found in the nap room. Oh, must have gotten there when I tried to get some rest. Rescued a calendar. I guess you're crazy about penguins? Somebody give it to me, okay? Now please, don't tell anyone about it. It's embarrassing. Zora designed this calendar. This one is a prototype. She designed the calendar for this year, and then she died before it went on sale. Are you and Miss Summers romantically involved? What? What gave you that idea? Just that I sensed sadness in your heart when you talked about it. The calendar. Of course we weren't romantically involved. I don't believe in romantic feelings. Looks shaken though. By the way, did you meet Mr. Sheepley at the 7 a.m. on the 20th as scheduled? No. Supposed to meet, but Jack didn't show up. Not really true. Just finished cleaning the orca room at 6. Dr. Crab managed to meet the pool room somehow. That's the victim, he would have the opportunity to kill Mr. Shapewood. Was there anything else I was supposed to present? That chart. Zoro is worried. Got a lot to read. Zoro Summers, trainer who died a year ago, right? Is Miss Summers special to you, Dr. Crab? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm sorry. I just thought you said hints of romantic feelings. She was my coworker. Nothing more than... Ask me any more inane questions. Lose my patience. Sorry about that. Guess I touched a nerve. Seems everyone here at the aquarium loves the Zoro Summers. Always put time with that useless things. I'm sleepy, I tell you. At least he's to the point. Who's that phone call from? Son of a gun! You heard that? Who didn't hear that? To the Center for Dangerous Animal Control, calling with a demand. It said that the orca may have to be found not guilty this time. But if she was ever attacked a human again, we would have to put her down. Put her down? Horrible. You agree to their demand? Sometimes animals do attack humans. Of course, humans sometimes do kill animals to protect themselves. Yes, it comes to that. Yes, as a veterinarian, I am prepared to carry out euthanasia. Using this poison. Huh? Capsule. Okay. Okay. It's the same letters as the one in Orla's stomach. Did Dr. Crab try to kill Orla? Please tell me and ask one more question, Dr. Crab. What is it, Mr. Lawyer? You look so grave. That's something disturbing from the writer in Noro Diplome. The Citra demanded the aquarium we put the killer whale down a year ago. Put her down. But the aquarium owner refused their demand, saying it was an accidental death. I hardly think persistent organization would like to give up or go away. I'm sure the power of money helped them convince them. Then she talks about how once a month they go superior to move money. I think Ship-Shape Aquarium might be keeping some kind of secret. That has something to do with the recent murder. And that's a deeper secret. 5 Cyclops? It just has... That writer, she has to stick her nose in everyone's business. Son of a gun. Should have dealt with it more carefully. Oh, maybe we're gonna remove all these locks. Huh? Sorry to interrupt, but Prosecutor Blackhole wants Dr. Crab. Detective Fulbright. You again! You couldn't possibly have any more questions for me? Well, you see, we're having a little problem. They're going to call the animal keeper as a witness for the prosecution. He's being very stubborn and refusing to testify. So we thought we'd ask you to be a witness at tomorrow's trial. You really now? Well, I'm not taking sides. I'll tell you what I know. No more, no less. It will be fine. Now, if you please come along with me. Well, looks like we have to continue to our talk at the trial tomorrow. I don't know what secret you and your aquarium are hiding. I'll uncover it if it'll help save Miss Buckler. Give it your best shot. Then, I'll see you tomorrow. Well, it looks like we'd be going up against Dr. Crab tomorrow's trial. He'll be one tough customer. Okay, better get our evidence organized tomorrow. Lena, hold on to the evidence I don't think I'll need in court. It's also the best time to poke around. Hello? Mr. Wright, I went to Heckfield Clinic. Apollo, use your indoor voice. Sorry about that. Anyway, found out a lot. I want to tell you right away. Turns out, the mysterious capsule is a powerful sleeping drug. Apparently the brand name is 3Z's. Yeah, okay, 3Z's right on it. Said the Ship Aquarium vet recently brought a large quantity from them. The vet? Dr. Herman Crab? 3Z's is supposed to be for people. And Dr. Crab told them it would work on other mammals, like orcas and dolphins too. Dr. Crab's immunization poison? Actually sleeping pills? Orla almost drowned today. Because she'd given sleeping pills? I found more than just that about the capsule. Dr. Hickfield himself gave me some information. Ship Aquarium had someone on their staff named Azura Summers, right? Yeah, the one who died a year ago. Azura Summers is getting a certain medication from Hickfield last year. Same heart medication as Sasha Buckler. Really? Azura Summers had the same heart condition as Sasha? Nice work, Apollo. Thank you. I'll be coming back to the office soon. Okay, Lucy and I will be here. Well, we gotta get back to the office and get ready for tomorrow. What are you gonna do to Pearls? I'll stay overnight here and be with Aura and my rifle. I'll be ready to telecast during the trial tomorrow. Good luck to both of you. Thanks, Pearly. By the way, when we prove Sasha's innocent, you can see Orla right away. I'd love to see Sasha and Orla back together again. Both free and clear. Before that can happen, prove Sasha's innocence. And who knows what's going to happen next. But this should be the final stretch of the game. Also stretching myself. What? The ship's doctor and Azura romantically involved? Well, that's my theory. I don't actually know if it's really true. Azura would never get involved with that god-awful ship's doctor. But I do admit, we're friends. Would Azura send Dr. Crab videos? I wonder. Videos? What do you mean? Azura used to send her boyfriend videos of herself teaching the orca tricks. Uh-oh. Is Dr. Crab the boyfriend? Used to help Azura take the photos on her TV phone. It's an interesting bit of information. Uh-oh. Dr. Crab's the boyfriend. The TV phones can shoot videos too, huh? My dumb phone sure can't. Yeah, remember this is before smartphones became a big thing. These TV phones are amazing. They can even record sounds in viewing can hear. All the equipment we use to ship-shape aquarium high tech. Oh man, they made a new Ace Attorney. It's gonna have streaming in it. I actually do wonder if they'll reboot Ace Attorney because Phoenix is like too old. The ship's doctor sends away for all kinds of electronics. Well, the high-tech stuff is Dr. Crab's doing, huh? Anyway, still highly proud Azura's boyfriend was the ship's doctor. The Dr. Crab found the charm yesterday. He was really shaken by it. Yeah, he was a bit crazy about it. charm looked like your keepsake of Azura. Yeah, well, I'd say she and her boyfriend had matching charms. Were the ship's doctor and Azura really a couple? I can't believe it. I think Dr. Crab will be called as a witness today. Still so many unanswered questions. I hope to solve them all in today's trial. I believe in you two. I know you can do it. Oh, we will, yes, Sasha. We promise. And I feel like a new Ace Attorney would have to be nothing like this. There's already so many indie games out there that are aping this concept now that they have to go like either all in or do something completely different. Court is now in session for the trial of Sasha Buckler. The defense is ready. Ah! Ready. Now, I'm completely thrown off. Very good. It appears both the prosecution and defense are ready. Yesterday was proven to be that Orca was not guilty of the victim fell to his death. Prosecutor Blackwell, did your investigation of the Orca pool turn up anything? Huh. It did. Found a blood stain from the victim at the bottom of the pool. On this. Oh my, what a frightening looking rock. You say it was blood stain on it? Looking at it gives me the willies. So you can assume that there were no water at the pool at the time of the incident? Very good. A clever little deduction. Oh, well, nice to be a compliment from the prosecution for a change. Prosecutor Blackwell completely tamed the judge with his carrot and stick approach. Guess I should have brought a few carrots of my own. Right. Go on. Not prepared to witness. Buckler was the one who entered room. And there was no water at the The witness will prove that. Come to the stand, witness. Will is acting weird today. Name and occupation. Dr. Herman. Beep! Sniper! Stay in there! And who's that cute little creature? Huh. Such a restless bird. Quite unlike Taka. Beep! Whoa. Hawk went up for Taka. He shut Sniper up with a single sound. Hawk's the predator animal. Son of a gun. Dr. Herman Krabs, the ship-shaped aquarium's veterinarian. Could you tell us the name of your cute little friend there as well? Your Honor, please focus on the case. But it's important to learn all we can about the witness. This is Sniper. Beep, 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 beep. He's the offspring of a penguin named Rifle. Sniper lives in my hair. Might cause a commotion now and then, so please try it in order. I was originally going to call the animal keeper to the stand. I refused to testify, so I settled on the veterinarian. Now tell us. Why was the defendant in the orca pool room when the water was drained? Early morning hours, July 20th, Sasha was cleaning the orca pool. Sasha and Jack Shipley, the owner, were scheduled to do the cleaning together. During the cleaning, pool water was drained. While the cleaning of the pool was going on, Marlin was taking care of the orca in the show pool. Pool water would never have been drained unless the pool was being cleaned. Claim is that the victim was made to fall for his death during the cleaning? Only Buckler and the owner had security card necessary to enter the orca pool room. We already knew from the security company's record of court usage that the defendant in the orca pool room was during the time of the cleaning. The witness testimony and the record of security card usage are conclusive evidence. Well, no one besides the defendant was at the scene. The pool was drained. Uh-oh. Judge Ray seems to be leaning towards the other side. We have to strike fast. Your Honor, we're ready to cross-examine now. Oh, yes, of course. Please proceed then. Our youth comes in handy at times like these.
Hold it!
Why is the cleaning done so early in the morning, especially in the middle of the night? Our aquarium is open every day of the year without break. So of course the cleaning has to be done at night when there's no visitors. No days off, is that it? I can relate to that. Guess prisoners don't get days off. Things sure are different around our office, huh, boss? You don't have to rub it in quite so enthusiastically. So, was the defendant cleaning alone? No.
Hold it!
But Miss Buckler said Mr. Sheepley never showed up with the cleaning. I don't know anything about that. All I know is that it was on schedule. Maybe they changed plans. Probably they felt awkward with each other after their fight. In any case, there's no proof of the victim entered the orchid pool during the room cleaning.
Objection!
Don't stop your yammering. I will pull your tongue out and barbecue it. Yeah. Be so violent. Proof or none, the victim must have entered the pool room during the cleaning. Witness, tell him why. Jack must have entered the orchid pool room. The reason I think so is because...
Hold it!
Don't you mean to say that the record shows both of our cards being used? No, only Sasha's. They must have gone in together. Jack's body was found in that room, so that's the only logical explanation. We talked about this just yesterday. What purpose does that brain of yours serve? Gah. You have more bird brain than rifle.
Objection!
Witness, I will not allow birds to be belittled in my presence. Limit your disparaging comments to the defense alone. Well, I get disparaged either way. Great. Huh. Bird lover, eh? Guess we're not destined to become best friends. I mean, you have a bird right there. That is fine. All I need is for you to talk about the state of the scene during the cleaning. Alright, fine. Don't know. Two of them might be were made for each other. Enemies to lovers.
Hold it!
I can see a fan fiction about that. So the cleaning was done to pull the drain of water? That's right. Use the hoist there and lower themselves to the bottom of the pool. They can't do a regular cleaning of the water in the pool. This is done in an intensive session. I never clean my own lab, however. Don't you think it might be due then? Guess I can't talk though. Well, Sasha and Marlon came in and cleaned it with me on occasion. I'm too busy myself. I have animals to look after, like this one, for example. Such an admirable little creature. Adorable looking creature. Lends cheer to a bleak courtroom. Your reaction to Taka is very different, as I recall. Oh! Taka's a fine bird too, of course. Please, continue. Dr. Crab, quickly now. As I was saying, Sasha was cleaning the orchid pool room.
Hold it!
The Orlo was moved all the way over to the show pool? Why's that? Well, wouldn't do to get her covered in cleanser now, would it? Or she was moved. Don't take a bath while you're cleaning the tub, do you? Excellent point. I'll clean the tub after I take a bath myself. I was assigned to clean the shower stalls yesterday. They were cleaner than the idiot bathroom house by the time I was done. This Prosecutor Blackwell is the fastidious type. I polish it so well, I bet the inmates are slipping and sliding all over it right about now. He's not so much the fastidious type as the prankster type. Somehow I don't think that's it either. Anyhow, the orca pole just like cleaning the tub.
Hold it!
There's no possibility of being trained at any other time than cleaning? None. shut down with a single word. Why are you so certain? Think about it. If the pool water was drained, what happened to the orca? Poor thing. Sorry, you on it, Tina. Exactly, young lady. Without water, Orla would be all right for a short period of time. Anything longer than that would pose a serious risks. Could even die. The fact that Orla is alive as well as the proof that the water wasn't drained in on her? That's right. Orca pool and the show stage pool are right next to each other. A hoist runs between the two and move the orca equipment back and forth. When intensive cleaning is done, the orca is moved to the show stage pool first. The water is only drained when the pool is being drained. Please add that to the information to your testimony.
Hold it!
So he said, if there was no water in the pool, the orca would die. I guess you're right. Son of a gun. Why do you harp on it so? Vince loves to make a fuss over nothing. You like to stir up trouble, don't you, Mr. Lawyer? Like this one. Beep beep. How rude. Don't compare Mr. Wright to a sniper. Granted, his suit may make him look like a penguin. Tina, not what she really thinks of me? Gah! I wish Sniper and this baby chick just stop all the peeping and cheeping. This baby chick. How dare you? No, wait. That actually sounds pretty cute. Oh, he got away with it, calling a young woman a chick in court. He did call her Miss Baby Chick. Wow. Somehow I have to show that water could have been drained at some other time. Don't, Sasha will be the only one under suspicion. Must be a hint somewhere. I'll look through the evidence again. Find out if the water could have been drained while Orla was there. She tugged at the very harness that they used to move her, but it wasn't deployed at the time. Now that I look at this TV phone, whoever the boyfriend is might actually know how to do the signals, because Azura was showing videos of it. So the way that they were doing signals got leaked. Wait, maybe they drained the pool because they found the rock that was moved in there.
Objection!
Nope. Maybe here?
Objection!
guess I'm supposed to look for contradictions, not... I don't know, excuses? So it might be that Sasha went and cleaned the room. She was by herself. She filled the water back up. Then when she left, the captain shows up, sees the rock there, drains the water, but then gets killed. I think Marlin's rhymes. Can't look at profiles while I'm doing it. So I still think the rock is the reason the pool is drained again. Well, I got a couple of guesses.
Objection! Objection!
Okay. Guide time. Oh, was I supposed to... Wait. The statement, the pool would never be drowned. Oh. Full bottom of the photo of the statement. If there was no water in the pool, the orca would die. Oh. Okay. I'm supposed to present something at the next statement. I keep thinking it's not here that I'm supposed to... But it's probably because this photo shows the divider. Yeah, because there's a divider there for the whale to sit in. The water pool is drained, you say. The orca could die. Is that necessarily true? What are you talking about? No, there's a way for water to be... No. There is a way to let water out without harming the orca. Is there? Connor, please allow me to submit this photograph. Oh, this is... See, there's no water around the Skull Rock area. The pool area in this state, the victim could have been made to fall into his death. Oh, there is water on the other side of the partition. The ore looks just fine. Ugh. Son of a gun. In other words, if the partition is set up at the bottom of the pool, the water can be drained without doing Orla any harm. The implying the water could have been drained at the time other than during the cleaning? Yes, it's a possibility. Not the crab's shaking, like he has something to hide. It has something to do with the calendar note about the meeting with the victim? It might. I'll submit that to the judge. Turner, please take a look at this calendar. Oh, you waved that around in court yesterday. We need to drag your souvenir out today. Actually, I would like you to make a note of the entry for today of the incident. Oh, let me see here. Meet the captain at the orca pool at 7. This note is about meeting planned with the victim. What? The defense would like to argue that, in time of that meeting, the pool may have been drained of its water. Whose caldera is that? It belongs to Dr. Herman Crab. Isn't that right, Dr. Crab? Son of a gun! So you suspect me, do you? What was the meaning of this calendar entry, Dr. Crab? Explain yourself. Fine. I was supposed to meet Jack at the Orca pool at that time. But I ended up not going. So you're saying you simply broke your promise? Can't get out of that easily. I believe you have some explaining to do.
Objection!
Your blade is sharper than I thought, right, Dono? But your cut was shallow. A mere surface scratch. There's a saying among prisoners. Do not see, hear no speak smooth. Talking lawyers. Think the witness is suspicious. Show your proof. Under alone isn't good enough, huh? Heard the victim could have fallen to his death at 7 a.m. meeting time. Put our heads together, boss. The victim would have fallen during the cleaning when the pool was completely drained. Or during the partition, which could have been at 7, when the water was partially drained. May be a major difference in the circumstance between the two possibilities. What circumstances for difference? The answer really tells something? What circumstance was different between the two possibilities of cleaning at 7? Cleaning at 7. Cleaning and at 7. Oops, sorry. During the cleaning, the Orca would be there. Murder occurred at the time other than the cleaning. The Orca must have been there. Oh, you're right! That would mean that Orla witnessed the murder. What's this? Sheathing your sword so soon? Stop your memory with each other and show me how to wield your sword. Alright then. The sword is poised and ready. Murder was committed at a time other than the cleaning time. Orla must have been present at the scene. I could prove that the murder happened right in front of Orla. And I could prove that Miss Buckler is not guilty. Order the court. Mr. Wright, are you implying that the Orca was a witness to the crime? That's exactly what I'm implying. And? To prove the Orca witnessed the murder. What are you going to do? Put the Orca on to stand and cross-examine her? I mean, you did that with the parrot once. Defense will... cross-examine the Orla. I gotta do this. If I asked Orla if she witnessed the murder, I'm sure she would tell me everything. Really? How interesting. How do you propose to communicate with the Orca? Well, I'd have to think about that one. Unlike some birds, an Orca is incapable of human speech. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to cross-examine the creature that cannot speak. Defense has some other way of communicating with the Orca? Do we know any? Do we have any druids in the room? Any druids? No? No, I'm afraid I don't, Your Honor. Guess that was a silly idea. Please let me try again, Your Honor. What evidence is there to present? Well, I saved, so... Evidence will present evidence. Evidence will prove Orla witnessed the murder. 2. Present evidence? Only defense. I thought you surely would try to cross-examine the Orca. I did try that. I did try that, Your Honor! Alright, well, let's see this evidence then. You couldn't eat because
Take that!
the person feeding her died. I have no idea what evidence is relevant. Thought maybe if I presented it with confidence, it would be all work out somehow. Let's go. Couldn't eat.
Take that!
Hmm. Camera footage from earlier is gone.
Take that!
Grrr. This is the video.
Take that!
Hopefully I didn't bury myself into a corner.
Take that!
Oh yeah, the luminol. Photo indicates where he discovered luminol reactions yesterday. I was thinking it wasn't... I wasn't thinking about the luminol. I was just thinking, like, this is just a picture showing the division. So how's it proving anything? By accident, we got some luminol testing fluid on Orla. We were then very surprised to see luminol reactions on Orla's body.
Objection!
So what of it? Nothing odd about that. As we discussed in yesterday's trial, the Orca was bleeding. Traces of Orca's blood were also found on the Skull Rock. Orca must have injured herself when she rammed the rock. Not of blood was Holmes saw. Orla's headbutting the Skull Rock, was it? Those luminol reactions you saw on the Orca were most likely from headbutting.
Objection!
What's odd is the position of those bloodstains. Please take a look at the photograph. Mr. and Mr. Plume said the blood disappeared when Orla put on the hat. This one indicated that Orla's injuries were under the hat area. However, luminol reactions were two entirely separate areas from her injuries. These bloodstains can't be Orla's own blood from when she is headbutting. Where did the blood come from? I firmly believe the victim's blood. The victim was killed right in front of Orla. And when the victim splattered onto Orla's body... Ah! Now, it finally makes sense. Orla was a witness to the murder. That's why. Orla Boss, something's wrong with Orla. What? You're right. She's listless, and she's sinking. So she was depressed. One more fact that indicates Orla was a witness to the murder. There's more? Culprit was afraid that Orla could somehow reveal she was witnessed. That's why they did what they did. The only thing that makes sense. Present that evidence. The evidence that proves the culprit thought Orla was dangerous as a witness.
Take that!
Defense would like to submit this evidence. What's this? Looks like some sort of medicine. It's a sleeping drug, Your Honor. A very powerful one. The sleeping drug was discovered in Orla's stomach yesterday. The culprit tried to drown Orla by putting her into deep sleep. Try to drown the Orca? But why? Right, Dono. You're trying to tell this court the perpetrator tried to kill the Orca off to prevent the witness from talking? You really expect me to defeat me with that feeble attack? My sword has been drawn. I'm not about to sheathe my evidence now. Because I have an enormous potential for intelligence. The possibility that Orla could somehow manage to reveal the truth can't be denied. The culprit believed in this possibility. That's why they tried to kill her. Dr. Herman Krab. You purchased that sleeping drug, didn't you? What? Does that mean the veterinarian tried to do away the Orca? A veterinarian would do no better than how to disguise an Orca's death. He would even prevent the police from examining Orla's body. Are you actually accusing me of trying to murder the Orca? How dare you! How dare you slander noble profession of veterinarian! Ah! My goodness. Cut the tension with this courtroom with that knife. Yes, I admit it to purchasing that sleeping drug. However, it was subsequently stolen from my lab. Such a flimsy excuse. The truth. What else can I say? Any one of my crew members could have entered my lab. That weakens my evidence quite a bit. Besides, think about it for a minute. Who was it that treated the Orla after she swallowed the drug? It was I. But as I recall, you took quite a while to give that treatment. You didn't even come to your own. We had to go get you. Son of a gun. Just remembered all the sorts of little details, don't you, Mr. Lawyer? Orca pool at the lab are far apart. No wonder he didn't know Orla's condition.
Objection!
Didn't know? It's highly doubtful. As far apart as they are, Dr. Crab could still have a way to know about Orla's condition. I'd like to submit evidence that the witness knew about Orla's condition.
Take that!
The torpedo. Ah! You just had to bring that up, didn't you? This advanced data system, they would surely have known Orla's condition.
Objection!
Wait a moment. What is this torpedo? Dr. Crab, dare you bring a weapon of mass destruction to my courtroom? Torpedo, or Tele-Observation Real-Time Pertinent Data Organizer, is a data system. Until yesterday, only Dr. Crab and Mr. Shipley knew about the torpedo. It isn't legally approved in this country, so it's kept secret from the police. It's illegal? Dr. Crab, I demand an explanation. The bird's holding up the stethoscope to his head. Pretty cute. Son of a gun. You're a big mouthful, Mr. Lawyer. Yes, it's true. Using a legal system to monitor creatures in the aquarium. It doesn't use sensors like these. And yes, there's one at the Orca pool too. These sensors send sound waves through the water and gather data on the creatures. He doesn't move his mouth when the bird goes back to his hair. Finds abnormality is in the condition. The torpedo alerts me with a sound. My goodness, very high tech. It's illegal. I will not turn a blind eye. Now it will be appropriately dealt with a separate time. Now then, Mr. Wright, please continue. The torpedo, I'm sure Dr. Crab noticed the danger Orla was in. Made no attempt to come at data on his own. reason for that is Dr. Crab wanted Orla dead. Tito didn't give me a warning message. Well, I didn't know there was anything wrong with Orla. Since the Orca pool wasn't working during the police investigation.
Objection!
Can you prove that statement?
Objection!
What's with him? Guess this is all so high-tech for Prosecutor Blackwell. That's making him a little funny. Funny? Yes. I find this all very funny. Witness. Those sensors send sound waves through the water, correct? But there isn't any water. Well, they wouldn't work. Or they automatically switch off. D. Where was the sensor in the Orca pool located? I don't know. Jack is the one who attached it for me. You wouldn't know. And I'll tell you. Police found a sensor just like this one you showed us. Found it attached to the table at the bottom of the pool. Table? You mean the table in this photograph? That's right. Did you get it yet? Wait, don't. Why didn't they put the sensor on the other side? Where the whale is at? The table's on the Skull Rock side of the partition. It's fixed at the bottom of the pool and can't be moved. Oh, the water was drained from the Skull Rock side of the pool. Precisely. Without water, the torpedo sensor would not work. Witness, when did the sensor automatically switch off? Hang on, I'll look it up. Two times lately were during the cleaning 2 days ago and the investigation yesterday. Of course I knew the pool would be drained while they cleaned it. I had no idea they drained it for the investigation. No one let me know. That's why I didn't know about Orla's condition yesterday. Dr. Crab really did want to save Orla. You hear that right, Dono? Yes, the water can be drained without harm to the Orca the partition is used. If the water is drained from the Skull Rock side, the sensor turns itself off. The sensor was always on except for during the cleaning of the investigation. It means there must have been water in the pool at all the other times. Never drained. In other words, no one but the defendants could have committed the crime. Read that thing. The only times during the cleaning 2 days ago. Order! Order in the court. Completely shatters the defense argument. Ugh. What? Fact still remains that Orla was nearly killed with Dr. Crab's sleeping drug.
Objection!
Aren't you forgetting one important question? When was the sleeping drug given to the Orca? You're right. It hasn't been discussed yet, has it? Orca pool at the scene of the murder. The police were there all day yesterday. The way to give the drug to the Orca, the detective was put in her food. Yesterday, someone gave the Orca food during the trial. Someone did? I don't remember that. Don't remember? You're not only that old yet, are you? It was the defendants. Sasha Buckler. I don't think so, bud. I think it was probably the other guy, but I don't remember. Oh no, he was at the court. But he's always the one giving the fish to everything, so he also has access to the food to plant it first. The argument is that Miss Buckler was the one who gave the Orca the drug. Prosecution argument hasn't changed. Buckler made the victim fall to his death and then manipulated the Orca to pin it on her. Still not satisfied? He further planned to kill the Orca with the sleeping drug. Didn't hear any reports of Dr. Crab feeding Orla. Maybe he didn't have a hand on Orla's attempt to murder after all. Is there anybody else who could have fed Orla besides Sasha? True, the defendant is the one who fed the sleeping drug to Orca. That places even more suspicion on her than ever.
Objection!
The defense objects to the prosecution's claims. Well, still haven't admitted defeat. Prosecutor Blackwell, I don't appreciate the way you mentioned those parts that were convenient for you. Huh. What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? Prosecutor failed to mention that Miss Buckler wasn't the only one to feed Orla. You all recall, it was another person who gave Orla food. Oh, you mean that person? Like Athena remembers now too. Congrats, Sasha. Time to celebrate. Go on, eat up. Oh, Mr. Wright. Oh, I don't want to believe it either. Can't ignore the truth. The person who fed Orla during the trial was...
Take that!
Please recall when Orla was found not guilty yesterday. Marlon Rhymes gave the Orca a large quantity of food. The sleeping drug was mixed in with that food. Could be given to the Orca without arousing police suspicion. Well, you mentioned it. Remember that flip-flopper feeding the Orca.
Objection!
You remembered, did you? I see that time for a true sword fight has come. I call Marlon Rhymes to the stand. Mr. Lawyer, both Miss Orca Lover and Marlon Rhymes are important members of our crew. I don't want to suspect either of them. I'm ready to accept whatever the truth you find. Here, take this. That charm. The charm that matches the one Azura Summers had. Isn't that? You and Miss Summers were romantically involved, weren't you, Dr. Crab? What? No, of course not. Sorry to disappoint you, but this doesn't belong to me. At the time, I thought it was Azura's, so I grabbed it. But it wasn't hers. Now it's up to you, Mr. Lawyer, to figure out whose charm it is. We will. Thank you for that, Dr. Crab. After all, I'm interested in the outcome of this trial, too. Now then, please summon Mr. Marlon Rhymes to this witness stand. Okay, time for a wee bit of a break. You're back. All right. Now, I want to say Marlon is the likely killer. Still enough time for this to curveball into an accidental death. What's going on? Everybody is making that face for. I've been watching the trial and nobody's told me nothing. Marlon Rhymes. We're under suspicion for the attempted murder of the Orca. Hey, well, if that's already out. Mr. Rhymes, are they gonna admit it? Fine, I'll tell the truth. Uh-oh. Sasha's lying to protect that orca. Wow, he just straight threw her under the bus. At 3:30 a.m. on the 20th, there's still the water in the orca pool. The incident happened before the orca was moved to the show pool. Orla killed the captain by bashing him 30 feet high and making him slam into the water. So I thought the orca should pay for the consequences. Wait, what? Orla killed the captain by bashing him 30 feet high and making him slam into the water? Like while the water was draining? That sounds weird. Now we're back to the orca again? I did not see that testimony coming. Wait a minute. Yesterday, Orla was proven innocent. Besides, he said Orla was on the show pool during the cleaning. I don't want to sell Sasha out. That's why I didn't tell the truth. The fact is, all three of us, the captain, Sasha, and me, were cleaning the pool room. But Dr. Crab and Mr. Buckler said you were at the show stage. Well, the only thing Dr. Crab knew about the cleaning was what I told him. I didn't give him a whole lot of details either. Maybe he misunderstood. Sasha's lying to protect the orca. Couldn't tell the truth. Sasha put blood on the skull rock herself to make the fake blood stain. That's pretty brave of her to let herself get arrested to protect the orca. He knows a lot more than he should, I feel like, for someone who wasn't paying attention to the court. Mr. Rhymes, how can you lie like that? It's the truth. Besides, wouldn't it be better for you if I wasn't lying? The orca did it, you win your case. What? This is all very hard to believe. But Mr. Rhymes' story is true. Miss Buckler will be innocent, and the orca will be the killer. And if we turned our backs on Orla, it save Sasha? Being witness to lie to save your own client? What a dirty, underhanded tactic, right, Donut?
Objection!
Yesterday, the defense proved Orla was not guilty. There's no intention of going back on our assertions now. What do you say, Mr. Rutt? All you gotta do is admit the orca did it, and Sasha goes free. The lawyer's supposed to act in client's best interest? That wouldn't be acting in her interest. Miss Buckler believes Orla is innocent. If we, of course, believe Miss Buckler herself is innocent too, acting in the client's best interest is that the important part of our job as lawyers. Using dirty means to win a verdict would destroy our client's faith in us. That's right. I believe in both Miss Buckler and Orla's innocent. I don't understand you can treat a human and orca equally. Sasha and the orca? Only save one of them. Haha, I don't know about that. I think I'd save them both. All I have to do is disprove your testimony. Oh yeah? Then go ahead and try. Do just that. Can't tear down his testimony, I won't be able to save both of them. Find a weak spot, start tearing.
Hold it!
Exactly the claim Miss Buckler is lying about. I should put that bloodstain on the skull rock and stuff herself false evidence. Enough fake traces to try and save the orca.
Objection!
Witness, you keep talking nonsense, I will seal your mouth shut. The defense supports the prosecution's idea. Mr. Wright, my testimony helps your client. You ought to be happy. I want to save both Orla and Miss Buckler. I won't accept anything less. Now that's understood. Please continue with the testimony. Fine. That was an interesting twist. Usually the defense doesn't agree with the prosecution like that. When the victim was killed, how much water was in the pool? It was before the pool was drained for cleaning, so it was full. You went to the Orca pool room and saw this yourself? Dr. Krabs said you were at the show station.
Objection!
But it was possible that Dr. Crab was misinformed, or you misunderstood. Witness already explained this. You're talking the meaningless tech. Want to play games? Taka here would be more than happy to play with you. You better be careful about how you press the witness. Because watching us like a hawk. Witness, continue. Still water in the Orca pool. 3:30.
Hold it!
Are you saying the incident took place before the cleaning began? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Captain Sasha and I were gonna do cleaning together. Much more efficient than trying to have just one person do it alone. In Offense's case, however, more lawyers means simply more lawyers. Nothing more. What? I don't want to talk. Yeah. All you have on your side is Ken Ticker's bird. What about me? I hope you're all alone. Are you people done? Huh. Need the witness to keep you focused. For shame, right, Dono? Hey, I was the only one who kept my mouth shut. Anyway, the incident happened in the Orca pool before the cleaning started. By bashing him 30 feet high.
Hold it!
Maybe this will make more sense. Can an orca even do that? Send a person flying up in the air like that? Yep, of course. I've seen orcas bashing seals 60 feet into the air. Naturally, or they could do that to a captain too. What a frightening thought. You mentioned it so casually, Mr. Rhymes. Well, what else can I say? The truth. Rhymes is claiming the orca killed the victim by sending him flying in the air. Would something like that even be possible for an orca pool room? Think about that statement, it bothers me. But you witnessed the moment the victim was killed by the orca, is that right? Exactly.
Hold it!
That's why you put the sleeping drug in Orla's food? Ahoy, yo! Yo! Yo ho ho! Sasha could be found guilty if we let her be. But if the orca died, Sasha could go free. Oh, if the orca was already dead, Sasha might tell the truth and free herself. Might seem cruel, but a man killing an animal has to be put down. But wants to try to do away with Orla because she was the witness to the crime. Mr. Rhymes is the culprit. Why did he try to protect Sasha? I've seen some very complex emotions from Mr. Rhymes. More information before I can do a proper analysis. If I turn down his testimony, then I guess I have to present evidence. Of course, we don't believe Mr. Rhymes' testimony. But he's suggesting the murder took place in the Orca pool room. If we can disprove that, we'll be able to save both Orla and Sasha. Guild Captain.
Objection!
Nope.
Objection!
There we go. When lies are piled on top of each other, contradictions start to emerge. This time, no different. Are you saying there's some kind of inconsistency in my testimony? Exactly what I'm saying. Claim you sent the victim flying about 30 feet in the air. The autopsy report shows of no apparent cause of death from 65-foot tall fall. What? Additionally, in your testimony a moment ago, Said at 3:30 a.m. on the 20th, there's still water in the Orca pool. The pool being 65 feet deep, there's only 30 feet between the water and the ceiling. The pool is full of water, as he's claimed. It would be impossible for the fall to be about 65 feet, as the top secret system states. Ah! Grimes claimed he was in the Orca pool room so he can make those statements. The truth was that he was at the show stage, just as Dr. Crab and Sasha testified. I believe that brings us back to the Orca didn't do it. I believe the witness's testimony from its outset. I am grateful to you, Right Donald, for shutting the witness up. But I thought the only person who could have killed the victim was Sasha Buckley. That fact still remains whether the witness was the one who tried to kill the Orca. Son of a... Grimes was right about one thing. His testimony was advantageous to our case. Pointing that contradicted his statement will only drive us to a corner. As Prosecutor Blackwell said, suspicion against Miss Buckler has now deepened. Uh-oh. I don't know so fast the judge is going to find Sasha guilty. You're right. Is there anything we can do? Be a way to prove that Sasha was innocent. Kind of like this. The thing to do is turn my thinking around. Instead of trying to prove Sasha couldn't have done it, think about what made it possible for somebody else to have done it. It's funny, I thought about this kind of thinking that he does, and I think I've definitely applied it to my own thinking, like when I'm at my job, working. It really does help a lot. As long as the crime scene is the Orca pool room, Sasha's the only one who could have committed the crime. No need for pity, your boldness. Let's finish off with the swift verdict. Here's the defense has no objections. Very well, I will give my verdict.
Hold it!
Your Honor, please hold off on that verdict. You're so quiet, Mr. Wright. Do you have something to say now? Defense has counter-arguments. You do? Huh. Pitiful. Such desperation. Look pale. Are you prepared to make this counter-argument? Worst times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. Don't forget those words, no matter how many years go by. That was probably just a bluff. I'll give it to them all with a smile. What if the scene of the crime was somewhere else? Of the crime? Somewhere else? What? Finding fault with the police investigation now? I understand it. The prosecution's argument as follows. The scene of the crime was at the Orca pool. Only the defendant and the victim entered that room when there was no water in the pool. Therefore, only the defendant could have committed the crime. That is correct. But the scene of the crime was not the Orca pool room. That somebody other than the defendant could have committed the crime. Are you sure you know what you're doing with this? I might not be too sure, but I can't back down now. Mr. Rhodes, hope I'm wrong. Is this one of your bluffs by any chance? Haha, of course not. The judge knows me far too well. Do you have any theory of where the actual scene of the crime was? Yes, of course. Think, Phoenix, think. Think of a place other than the Orca pool room that could fall into one's death. By all means, please share your theory with the court. I'm going to take this as a way to go on a really short break, because I drank a lot of water during these. Okay. Back to it. You're gonna say the show floor?
Take that!
The stage pool might have been drained at the water at some point as well. So it might be possible to fall to one's death as an orca pool. Alright, don't. Doing is a disgrace to your profession. I sincerely hope you have some basis for what you're suggesting. Of course I do. Will, think of something? The victim's body was found in the orca pool. How dare you explain that?
Objection!
How about if after the victim was killed in the stage pool, the body was moved to the orca pool? How about if... What kind of presentation in your argument is that? Better have a reasonable explanation of how the body moved. Turning back now, think of a way the body could have been moved. Something at the scene that could have moved the body.
Take that!
Hoist runs between the orca pool room and the show stage. Stretcher can be hung from the hoist and move things like Urla or the Skull Rock. Stretcher could have also been used to move the dead body. Yes, if the stretcher can move the orca or the Skull Rock, likely it could also move the dead body as well. How that worked? Be able to pull this off. Show pool was at the scene of the crime. Somebody else could have done it.
Objection!
Desperately spew conjecture. And now you make up a crime scene? Uh-oh. Blackwell's on the loose! Not again. You don't have the soul of a warrior. You don't deserve to be on the battlefield. If your fabrication is half-baked, it's a disgrace. What do you mean half-baked? The hoist can be operated. From the orca pool room only. Ah! Only one person entered the pool room was the defendant. Even the body was moved. The only one who could have moved it was the defendant herself. Ah! So it comes back to the defendants no matter what the pool was. Meaning, you can't clear Sasha either way. Sasha says she moved Orla and the skull. And I believe her. Could it be possible that she moved the body herself without being aware of it? Mr. Wright, don't know. Sorry. Mr. Wright! Have any objection to the prosecutor Blackwell's claim? An objection to the claim that the defendant moved the body? You bet I have one. The defense has an objection. Alright, fine. Here's this objection then. Very well. My objection is... Can't admit I haven't thought of one. Mr. Wright, you felt like saying that you had an objection, didn't you? Yes, Your Honor. Well, I just feel like giving you a penalty. God damn. Voice can only be operated. You know, it'd be easier if I just load the save. I have no objections. Miss Buckler must have been the one who moved the body. What? Mr. Wright, are you admitting the defendant committed the murder? No. Simply conceding that she was the only one who could have moved the body. However, I contend Miss Buckler was not aware of what she was doing. The culprit made her move it, unbeknownst to her. I just moved the dead body without recognizing it was a dead body? How could that be possible? The body was found on the orca pool. Must have been moved there somehow. I'm gonna hint that she moved things with the stretcher. Culprit may move the body along with this piece of evidence. Skull Rock? Miss Butler told me yesterday she moved the Skull Rock when she was cleaning. The only two things that Miss Buckler moved, the Orca Pole and Orla, the Skull Rock. I would like to suggest that the victim's body may have been inside the Skull Rock. What? Hidden inside the rock, the body could have been moved from the Orca Pole to the hoist. I didn't realize the rock was that big. Show stage, Marlon Rhymes loaded up the Skull Rock with the body inside. Then he used the walkie-talkie to let Miss Buckler know the rock was loaded. Buckler operated the hoist from the Orca Pole room and moved the stretcher. He moved the rock without knowing that the body was inside. You really think there's enough space inside the Skull Rock to place the body? The swashbuckler flyer indicates it could be possible. Please focus on the question at the bottom left. Who will obtain the gold coins hidden in the Skull Rock? In that case, I suppose the rock is most likely hollow. What's more, since the body was inside the Skull Rock, it explains the remaining unanswered questions. Such as? Take a look at the security footage of the scene Mr. De Plume witnessed. Where did the body that Mr. De Plume saw come from? Please recall. What was Orla doing to the Skull Rock at the time? He was headbutting it. Oh! That's right. Orla ramming released the body from the Skull Rock. The body had been placed inside the Skull Rock and moved from the show stage. I assert that the real murder scene was, in fact, the show stage pool.
Silence!
What rubbish is this now? You don't have a single scrap of evidence.
Objection!
It's easy enough to verify what I say. Take a look inside the Skull Rock for yourself. You should find some kind of proof that the body was there. Blood fibers here. Ah! I don't know. Things are heating up in the courtroom. Mr. Wright, that was incredible. You turned things around completely. And to think it all started with that half-baked bluff, too. Ooh, that was a close one. Really have to add that last bit? The murder took place at the show stage. Who was the perpetrator? It is naturally the person who was at the the person who was at the show stage. Mr. Rhymes, weren't you the one who loaded the Skull Rock into the stretcher at the show stage? The guy who's trying to pin the arrow on other people. Oh, Mr. Wright, that was some pretty smart brain work you did there. To be honest, I never thought you could figure it out. I tried to protect myself, but I guess it came back to bite me. You're confessing the false testimony before Mr. Rhymes? That's perjury. Yeah, what Mr. Wright says is true. Body was inside the Skull Rock. That's true that the captain was killed in the show pool route too. What? Think to that easily? This time, I'm going to tell you the whole truth about what happened that day. Here we go again. The show pool, Orca shot the captain up in the air. Then the captain came down and slammed into the water. In fact, the video kind of shows that play. I remember the spectator's screams clearly. All Sasha did was move the body. He was trying to protect the Orca. When Miss Plume witnessed the Orca finding the body, I freaked. So now we're back to the Orca again, I see. You were going to give testimony like that. Why did I bother putting you on the stand? All I'm doing is telling the truth. That day, Sasha wanted to do the old version of the Swashbuckler Spectacular. I suggested she hide the body in the Skull Rock and move it to the Orca pool. Gotta figure out what to do with the body after the show is over. The Orca was the one that killed the captain. It wasn't me, and it wasn't Sasha. Mr. Rhymes' idea to hide the body in the Skull Rock. Mr. Rhymes is the culprit. Why would he protect Sasha? False charges against Sasha would mean he himself would escape suspicion. So why? Right. Why don't you leave this to me? Lena! You mean you heard something? Yep, noise. Word in Mr. Rhymes' heart. Time for some therapy! Good counseling session. I like how we had to ask for permission all the time, and she's just straight up doing it. Testimony is pretty complex. Feelings of deep sadness and intense anger are being called up. These two emotions appear to be running out of control. Out of control emotions. Is that going to be a problem? What their cause? Probably not going to get to investigations at the end of it. Already been 3 hours. She's just doing the tutorial for this again. Mr. Rhymes, are you the murderer? Joe pulled the orca, shot the captain in the air. Because of his out of control emotions. Yeah.
Got it!
I doubt there were any spectators there at the show stage when the owner arrived. There had been. Those witnesses would have told us the true crime scene right away. What? Oh, right. Of course. I just made a mistake. Okay. That made sadness subside. The spectator's part was what was making him sad. I wonder why he would make such a mistake saying spectators were there. How strange. I can think of that he was mixing up one memory with another. In a similar situation before, deeply imprinted on his heart. Where Orca killed somebody, spectators there. Hey! I know why he's mixing up the memories. Why Mr. Rhymes mixed up his memories was...
Take that!
Rhymes. I think I know what happened. Could you have been mixing up what happened a year ago with this incident? And that's why he slipped in and said the owner was killed in front of spectators? What? How did you... Right. I did see the orca killed somebody a year ago. But what about it? That's just one of the spectators. Really? Just another spectator? Must have been a reason you feel such great sadness about the incident last year.
Silence!
Stop this nonsensical scrutiny of feelings. Just present evidence to prove your point. Boss, do you have any kind of evidence that would back us up here? There's one piece that comes to mind. I explain his sadness. Well, I'm waiting. He was romantically involved.
Take that!
Laura Summers died in an accidental death 1 year ago. It was her boyfriend's charm. Hey! What are you doing with that charm? Found in Rifle's stomach yesterday. Judging by your reaction, I believe this charm belongs to you. Guess I need to push him just a little more harder to make him admit it. Mr. Rhymes said the word charm. He was rattled. I examine his charm a little more. Good idea. Look inside it. What is this? Photograph? Oh man. Hey, this is Zora Summers and Marlon Rhymes. Mr. Rhymes, you and Zora Summers were a couple, weren't you? Ugh. What if we were a couple? Doesn't have anything to do with the captain's case. I believe you saw the orc kill your girlfriend. The cause of your sadness. Is that emotion of yours connected to the current case?
Silence!
Only one thing that revealed the witness's connection to the victim last year's incident. What does the witness past have to do with the case at hand? I don't know yet. We managed to pinpoint the source of the sadness. Let's delve into what Rhymes is angry at. He's angry at the whale because he believes the whale killed his girlfriend. As out of control sadness has subsided, the situation is a little different. Think about why he was instantly angry. Well, he has no feelings for the captain, that's for sure.
Got it!
Mr. Rhymes, you're angry with Orla, aren't you? Angry? At an orca? What would I be? Don't think I had some reason to be mad, then show me some proof. Proof that Mr. Rhymes has a reason to be mad? Bet the evidence we just took a look at would come in handy here. This charm indicates that you were Azora Summer's boyfriend. Sure, you believe Orla killed your girlfriend a year ago. You lost your girlfriend, and now you've been angry with Orla. Ugh. Alright, I'll admit it. I'll never forgive that orca. Zora's dead, and that orca is still swimming around happy and clean. Became an animal keeper just so I could prove that orca was the killer. You're right, I wanted that orca to pay. There, do you feel good about dragging up a person's past? Doesn't change anything. Ugh. Right. I disagree. It does change things. His out-of-control emotions has quieted down. Now we should be able to find the truth behind the emotion. Reading your emotions alongside your system, you find an unexpected emotion. Oh. Wrong one.
Got it!
Nope. All right.
Got it!
These are the only two times where the emotion seems to be fluctuating, but maybe I'm not applying it to the story.
Got it!
That might be my problem. Okay. Hungry and sad. witnessed the orca finding the body. Maybe surprised.
Got it.
I'm gonna just look this up so we can stop hearing the annoying alarm. Hey, I am right. It's supposed to be surprised emotion. Because I was like, they were talking about, like, we gotta find out why he's angry.
Got it.
Mr. Plume witnessed the orca finding the body. You freaked. Really? What are you getting at? Mr. Plume, as a witness, Orla was guaranteed to be accused of the murder. Didn't it work exactly how you hoped? In order to have Orla put down, you made sure Mr. Plume witnessed the scene. What a picture. Figured all that out, did you? Rhymes. Hitting it? I didn't really want to have to fight anybody but the orca. You leave me no choice. What? 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 Now he's a One Piece character. Okay. This is gonna call for... I need to take a break again. This is too much for me. Oh, man. I can't with this game. Now it's time to get serious. Ahoy! What? Yo, ho ho! Ahoy, me heart brothers, present. Avast grass eaters, stay free. Take me words and pop in your mouth. Scurvy grass eaters, meal free. Yo, ho! Bro, I'm ready for the showdown. What's going on? Where did the pyrophil come from? Looks a completely different person. This guy ate a bunch of fish and then became jacked in a matter of seconds. What the heck? Order. We don't have order. Prosecutor Black will yell at us. I think he's more stunned right now. Prosecutor Blackpill's at a loss for words. So I plan to have that winch be a witness. Arr! You caught me out. It'd be true that I thought the orca's murderous ways should be found out. So I schemed to have Diplume see the body. You admit it. You deliberately framed Orla? Arr! It'd be true. What skin be that off anybody's nose? The orca be a murdered scurvy dog. They have a grudge against the orca, but I always felt grateful toward the captain. The orca murdered Azura and the captain. So of course I should walk the plank. You should walk the plank. Yeah. Response to that. I agree, it wouldn't make any sense for him to kill the owner, but why would he? But what his hatred for Orla, on the other hand, comes through loud and clear. Wait a minute. Killing Mr. Shipley doesn't make sense. Who would it make sense for Rhymes to kill? Maybe he's been all wrong. Your Honor, I think it might become aware of a new fact. Oh, what is that? Now that we know about Mr. Rhymes' intense hatred of Orla, it turns the prize and what we've been arguing under its ear. We'll now reveal the identity of the individual Mr. Rhymes meant to kill from the start. Hey, Bombader. Been napping. How's it going? The scrawny fellow turned into a pirate. And he's probably the killer. Hope your nap well, Wolf Mom. I saw that part. Oh man. The dude ate a bunch of fish and then became jacked. That's a mutant ability right there. What? The witness intended to kill the Gorka? Exactly. The witness intended the victim was not Jack Shipley. From the start, it was all a scheme to kill Orla. Orca was his true target, but Jack Shipley was the one who died. Orca is alive and quite well. He's right. He wanted to kill the Orca, and yet it was Jack Shipley that died to his death. Fell to his death. How did that happen? Wait a minute. What if Mr. Rhymes was wanting to kill Orla was somehow connected to Mr. Shipley's death? Not lost for words, are you? What happened to your bravado just a moment ago? Enough of those reckless words without any basis of fact.
Objection!
They aren't reckless words. The basis for my claim is that the real murder at the scene, the show pool. What are you talking about? My contention that the two incidents happened in the show pool. Attempted murder, the Orca, and the victim falling to his death. First of all, in order to kill the Orca, Mr. Rhymes has removed something from the scene. By doing so, he made it possible for Mr. Shipley to fall to his death. He did what now? Right. What did Mr. Rhymes remove from an attempt to kill the Orca?
Take that!
Don't tell me you're try to kill the Orca by draining the pool of water. Exactly what I'm claiming. To help the defendant with the cleaning, Marlon Rhymes took charge of Orla. He planned to kill Orla in the show pool. Because the pool water was drained, it made it possible for Jack Shipley to fall to his death in the show pool. I guess that part was an accident, he's trying to say. Yarr! I tried to kill the Orca, you say? Can you even prove that was a nary drop of water in the pool? That day, I was simply looking after the Orca. Why would I have monstrous thought of killing it?
Objection!
Maybe you were looking after Orla in the early morning hours of July 20th. I don't think you were really a very good job of it. After all, Orla wasn't given anything to eat during that time. How do you know such a thing? No, because Orla's record here in the torpedo data system. The system continually records data that on subjects that it monitors. From Orla's record, you can tell exactly when she ate or didn't eat. Sick me! Nobody ever told me about that dastardly contraption. Only a few of the ship-shaped aquarium staff knew about the system. According to Orla's record, he never ate in those early morning hours of the 20th. You planned to kill Orla, and that's why you didn't feed her.
Silence!
Wasting time. What proof do you have of that? Perhaps the Orca simply wasn't hungry. Right. Don't have any proof. Orla simply didn't eat, and how would it create inconsistency? Where did her fish go? Fish? Good question. Where did it disappear to? Fish? What does it matter? What relevance does this have to the case? These are stalling and consequential questions. Stop delving into the depths of the orca's stomach and delve into the case instead.
Objection!
But wait, it may seem like a small inconsistency. It's an issue of great importance, I think. Where you're driving at, Mr. Wright? How could the fish disappear? Somebody must have eaten it. Who came to the show stage and ate the orless fish? I might have a pretty good idea. So there must have been a visitor to the show stage that Mr. Rhymes didn't notice. Sure? Trying to introduce yet another suspect to his 11th hour? Utter more of your careless remarks. I won't fairly upon it. I don't plan to utter any careless remarks. Are my remarks actually related to the case or not? I don't know yet. Don't worry, boss. If Taka comes this way, I'll fend him off. Do try to keep your remarks careful. Somehow, Orla's fish disappeared. Somebody must have visited the show stage, but who? This is the visitor at the stage. Rifle. I believe Rifle the Penguin visited the show stage. First an orca, and now a penguin? Why would you be saying such a thing, Mr. Lawyer? I didn't see Rifle during the wee hours of the morning hours. Have any proof the Rifle visited the show, the stage? If you be lawyers of any salt, show me your evidence. The bottom of Rifle's feet were pink for some reason. Back to the clue of Rifle indeed as the show stage. I have to present the evidence that connects Rifle to the show stage. I'll prove that I am a lawyer with my salt. This is the proof that Rifle visited the stage. Assume it's the badge that he ate.
Take that!
No lawyer be I, but even a pirate like me can see that you not be right. Arr! Ahoy, what? What? Yo, 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 ho, ho! That evidence, fake. You're a disgrace. You be shark bait, get out of my face! Yes, I quite agree. The evidence doesn't support your claim, Mr. Wright. Well, shiver me timbers, Your Honor. You have a sense of rap music. Okay. Sorry for the yawn. Oh, the sign! It was wet.
Take that!
Oh my, what a cute little sign. And all those adorable stars. Those stars are actually starfish. The speckler painted on the sign. The early morning hours of the 20th, she left the sign out the show stage to dry. The Rhymes kept an eye on the sign for Miss Buckler while the paint was drying. Aye, that be true. What was your point? On this sign is proof that Rifle visited the show stage. Proof of the penguin visit? I'm afraid I don't see it. Where is the proof that the penguin visited the show stage? Please point it out. Oh, in fact, it's these feet.
Take that!
A couple of pink starfish are shaped a little differently than the others. Oh, you're right. They look almost like the little leaves. Rifle had pink at the bottom of her feet. The flag shapes of the sign are actually Rifle's footprints. Rifle made these footprints by walking the sign before it was dry. Oh, is that little cute little blah 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 blah. What cute little pink penguin prints? Well, there are footprints. What of them? Ron Rose was watching over the sign and watched her stage while the paint dried. During that time, the penguin paid a visit. According to Torpedo Data System, now that Rifle ate something during the morning of the 20th. Most likely, Rifle ate the fish meant for Orla at the show stage. Orla's snack was a small quantity of fish. A penguin could eat it all. Egad! Rifle ate Orla's fish? Who would be say the rifle ate Orla's fish? She could have picked up the food anywhere. That doesn't change that what I said was really at the show stage. After all, I had to help move the rock, so I couldn't have moved without me. The witness claims never saw the penguin. He explains the contradiction. Both Mr. Rhymes and Rifle at the show stage, but Mr. Rhymes didn't see her. Where could have Mr. Rhymes been at the time? Right, Donut. You aren't up to the task. I could disprove the witness's testimony for you. I'll leave it up to Prosecutor Blackwell. Sasha will be declared guilty. Can't let him interrupt this line of reasoning. Right, let's try to figure out how things looked when Rifle came to the show stage. Rhymes at the show stage keeping an eye on Orla and sign. That must be true because he helped move the skull rock. The Rifle came in and walked over the sign. Wouldn't Mr. Rhymes notice Rifle if he was right there? Well, let's think about Mr. Rhymes where he could have been. They're placed on the show stage area from Rifle couldn't have been seen. In the water? Penguins can swim.
Take that!
What? Inside the pool? Well, you're right. If he was inside the pool, he wouldn't have noticed the rifle. Also, that's why he has prints on the ladder earlier. Why are you saying Mr. Rhymes is underwater the whole time Rifle's eating? No, not underwater. When I think about what he was trying to do, the answer is clear. Now I'm finally starting to get to the whole picture. Just like you yesterday. Must you two always be whispering to each other? Why don't you admit that resorting to the penguin to get you nowhere?
Objection!
Well, I don't know about that. The fact that Mr. Rhymes did notice Rifle is such a small inconsistency. That's a key point that proves Mr. Rhymes was trying to do. Penguin is a key point. No stage pool, very deep. Rifle came to visit Mr. Rhymes while at the bottom of this pool. You have never noticed Rifle. Yarr! Orcas can be out of the water for a short time without sustaining damage. If they're out of the water for a long time, then we can eventually die. In order to kill the Orla, Mr. Rhymes had to drain the pool. While the pool is drained of water, Mr. Shipley fell to his death. The show stage pool is about 60 feet deep, just like the Orca pool. Without the water in the pool, a person could be made to fall 65 feet. Without water in the pool. Mr. Rhymes probably wondered what to do. Continue with the plan to kill the Orla, but how would he dispose of Mr. Shipley's body? He devised a plan to kill two birds with one stone. What? How? Mr. Rhymes Mr. Rhymes went down to the bottom of the pool and put the victim's body in the rock. Then had Miss Buckler move the rock and the body together.
Silence!
And the witness made the defendant do this somehow without arousing her suspicion? That's right. Mr. Shipley told Miss Buckler that she couldn't perform the new show. Miss Buckler became upset and wanted to switch back to the old version of the show. So Mr. Rice conveniently suggested that they take and hide the prop for the new show. Mr. Rhymes then manipulated Orla, using her singing and lifesaver tricks. He schemed to have Orla find the body while Mr. Plume would be sending witness. He saddled Orla with the false charge of murder so that Orla would be put down. What? Arr! Roar! The fact that witness could see the penguin shows that when Rifle visited the show stage, Rhymes was putting the body in the rock. The bottom of the pool, that is. Would have thought the presence of a penguin could approve a witness' actions. Working. Just a little further now, and Sasha will be proving not guilty.
Silence!
You think you won this battle, you surely are mistaken. The theory is based on the notion that the witness could manipulate the orca. Witness, can you control the orca's actions? Of course not. What kind of bilge is that? I be simple animal creeper. Memory serves. Wasn't Miss Buckler the only one who could issue commands to the Orca? The judge blade is sharper than the lawyer's. If you wish to do battle with the witness, you need to be a honed blade. Where is your sword of evidence that the Marlin Rhymes could manipulate the Orca? Ah! I already know what it is. Rhymes had to have manipulated the Orla in order for his plan to work. How can I prove it? Here's the line of questioning has come to an unstable.
Objection!
Well, here's that I was mistaken. Athena, I've analyzed the hearts of all the kinds of people. I have experience to see what I look inside to your heart, and you haven't given up. The objection was my way of speaking up for your heart. He's right. Why would I become a lawyer again? Only to give up? Keep on fighting. Athena, thank you. Your help. I remember the old right way. The right way? Your Honor, I'm not finished presenting my argument. Do you have anything else to ask the witness? You've cross-examined all the witnesses and presented all your evidence.
Objection!
All the witnesses? I don't think so. I have cross-examined the most important one, central figure in both cases. Central figure? The one involved in not only the case a year ago, this current case too. I never called her as a witness, but it's time to do so now. What are you talking about? I demand you tell the court of me. Who's the central figure in both cases? I can only imagine it's the whale. I can only think it's the dead girl.
Take that!
The defense calls the central figure to both cases. Orla, the Orca. You intend to cross-examine the Orca? Arr! Cross-examine an Orca. It must be addled. Must be impossible, I says I. But we're going to do this to prove
Silence!
that he's able to do it. Absurdity is beyond the pale. How do you explain the question Orca? A creature incapable of speech.
Objection!
Well, is immaculately evolved in this case. I have every right to cross-examine her. Besides, even if she can't speak, I think cross-examining her will be invaluable. Very well. Do what you will then. But if you fail to garner anything from this school exercise with the Orca, I hope you analyze the reward for your efforts with the defendant's guilty verdict. I'm ready and confident. So, cross-examining an Orla, huh? That's a bold move, boss. Now all you have to do is figure out how Mr. Rhymes manipulated Orla. That's right. It's time for Orla to turn helpless to save Sasha. Orca defendant yesterday, Orca the witness today. This is truly unprecedented. Even though this is highly unusual, I'm prepared to allow it. Bailiff, ready the witness telecast. 10-minute recess while the telecast is being set up. To be continued, really. Well, this isn't good for another break, I suppose. Especially with whatever crazy snap is going to happen in this part of it. Alright. Try to finish this. It's you to think something like that, calling calling Orla Mr. Right. She's the only one who knows about all the answers after all. Talk to Pearls. Said Orla seems to be feeling fine. Let's try to figure out why Mr. Rhymes manipulated Orla. Put Mr. Rhymes and Orla together, maybe we can find some kind of clue. Can't forget about how strange set of prints Mr. Rhymes either. I really appreciate you trying to save both Orla and me. I had no idea Marlin hated Orla like that. I feel like he's been shocked by torpedoes, right? Of course he would hate the killer, that whale that's murdered his girlfriend right in front of him. Ah, Mr. Plume. You're watching the trial? Ah, yes. I come to make a declaration of war. Declaration of war? No matter what the result of today's trial, I'll report the truth of my new book. And if that truth goes against what I wrote, then the killer whale. I don't know what the truth is. Even what about what happened a year ago? Dr. Crab. Azura died right in front of my eyes, in the middle of the Pride show. He suddenly fell from the orca's back, and began to thrash around in pain. The orca was singing a song, then started headbutting Azura over and over again. Finally, the orca took Azura's in her mouth, and then brought her to the side of the pool. Before she died, Azura was holding her chest. What is pain? These were all details that was conveniently not talked about earlier. Could it be? I don't think Orla was to blame for the incident a year ago either. What? I think the cause of Miss Summers' death might have been her heart condition. Heart condition? What heart condition? I never heard anything about it. Summers had a prescription with Hickfield Clinic on the heart condition. The orca didn't kill her. I think it's possible her heart condition did. What? Azura had a heart condition too? She hid it from everybody. Just like I did. So that means... the orca was innocent a year ago? It's a theory, but I think the orca headbutted Azura to check on her. Then she did a lifesaver trick to rescue her. There was no need to put the orca down after all. So, you didn't intend to put Orla down? No, Jack and I... against such a thing from the start. But you said you were going to euthanize the orca. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Dr. Crab, about this capsule. Not a poison, but a sleeping drug, right? That's right. When Orla attacks someone, if the Center of Dangerous Animal Control demands to be put down, I never had any intention of killing her. I would use sleeping pills to make it look like she was dead, and then set her free. Why I purchased so many sleeping capsules. Oh, that's why! I never considered the possibility that the poor woman's death was illness. Seems pretty disturbed to be wrong. I simply want to know the truth. That is why I will tell you who my client is. The day I witnessed the owner's death, I was there at the request of an animal keeper. Marlin Rhymes? That is correct. The day my client called me to investigate the orca pool. I must have wanted you to witness what Orla was going to do. Why did you decide to tell us this? My desire to protect my client was standing in the way of the truth. I couldn't allow it. I'll be watching you to see how this all unfolds. Good luck to you, blue and yellow duo. Well, that was quite a bombshell she just dropped, and so casually too. That woman is really a free spirit. You remember what he said yesterday, Mr. Lawyer? That you'd expose any secret if I would help save Sasha? I remember. My duty as a lawyer. Well, we wanted you to know I don't blame you for exposing the aquarium secret. It may have been in the hot water if it helps save the orca. Let me clue you in on another secret. Focus on the orca song. Orca song, huh? What are you hinting at? Oh, Mr. Wright. Looks like it's time. Alright, let's head back in. You got it, boss. We're gonna hang in there and save Sasha and Orla together. feel like this is one of those cases where, like, I already know where this story is going to go. Unless they throw a curveball at me. But the story hasn't gotten there yet. The court will now reconvene. Witness Orla Shipley, commonly known as Orla, ready. Orca's present. I highly doubt she understands what's going on. Oh, just as adorable as yesterday. Distinctly remember you being afraid of her on several occasions. Now then, Mr. Wright, how do you propose to cross-examine the witness? Didn't have the young lady there with Orla help me. Hello, everyone. That young lady. Didn't I meet her once before, a long time ago? Yes, that's Pearl Fay, my old friend. Oh well, didn't she grow up to be a lovely young lady? Ah! I have no interest in this chit-chat. On with the cross-examination. Mr. Wright, this is all your fault. Why are you dawdling? My fault. The court would now hear the testimony of Orla Shipley. Orly Shipley? Her last name is the aquarium. It's difficult to, like, want to snapshot that scene because it's more funny in motion. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You seriously intend to cross-examine the Orca? Well, she is a key witness in the defense, after all, sir. Every time you come up with my courtroom, you open my eyes to a new way of thinking. Here's this will be another one of those times. Yes, he's giving me the go-ahead. I'd like to now put the witness and Mr. Rhymes together to see how we manipulate the Orca. Or they'll have some kind of reaction. Arr, fine be me, but taught not what happened, I tell ye. Mr. Rhymes was right. Nothing happened. Guess I shouldn't have expected it to be easy. How did he manipulate her? Right, Dono, I hope you realize that if you can't prove this cross-examination of how Rhymes controlled the Orca, the defendant will be declared guilty immediately. Yes, I realize that. My last chance. Figure out how to Mr. Rhymes command the Orca to her tricks. Beginning your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Hold it!
Miss Shipley, I'm afraid Fweet 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 is not going to get us anywhere. Huh. Is your plan of action? If you're capable of interpreting Orca speech, then the entire exercise is followed.
Objection!
You leave an interpretation of Orla's heart to me. Alright, girl. What do you got to say? Let me hear it. Oh, Orla, you're so cute. Right, Dono. Surely you don't intend to continue this farce. Ew. Shipley, please continue with your testimony.
Hold it!
Did you interpret that for the court, Miss Sykes? Getting a strong reading of happiness. Think she thinks she's doing this show? I demand serious witness testimony. This is no time for fun and games. Continue this mockery. I'll subject you to 40 lashes with wet fish. Not a wet noodle. That just sounds fishy. Hey, speaking from experience, is anything better than 40 lashes from a whip? Ha! Old Von Karma joke there. The offense will now caution its witness to conduct itself with propriety.
Hold it!
Instead of impersonating one Orca band, can you show us a lifesaver trick? This probably won't do that unless you give her the proper signal. Oh, doesn't Orla sing briefly? Orca's singing voice is much more melodic and clear. Meh. Either one should quit their day job. Please continue your testimony, Miss
Hold Hold it!
Miss Shipley seems to want to communicate something. Perhaps she's hungry? Miss Faye, could you give Miss Shipley a snack? Certainly. One moment. What a heartwarming scene. It reminds me of my granddaughter with her pet. Oh, your granddaughter must have a pretty large pet. Stop all this prattle and get on with the cross-examination. But she's such an adorable creature. I never get tired of looking at her.
Silence!
I, on the other hand, have more than my fill of this tomfoolery. Enough is enough. Sounds like Professor Blackquill is about to blow his top. What should I do? Should I continue the cross-examination? We're not finished with my cross-examination. Huh. I've just exhausted my patience, right, Dono? Mr. Wright, please finish as quickly as you can. Yes, Your Honor. Not really sure how to continue to tell the truth. Rhymes had communicated Orla somehow. Was anything in evidence they could have used? Like a flute or a whistle? Okay, he basically said you don't have to use... You don't have to point out which thing specifically. Just do it anywhere.
Objection!
Oh. Actually, I want to see what he says. Okay.
Objection!
I mean, it does matter that it's the witnesses lie. I wish there was special things for the orca. It'd have been hilarious.
Objection!
The video phone. She told me an interesting story about Miss Summers. These are send her boyfriend videos. Most likely, Mr. Rhymes still has these videos in Miss Summers. Miss Faye, can I ask you for your help? Of course, Mr. Nick. What is it? These are Mr. Rhymes' TV phone, correct? I can examine it for me. Please look for videos of Azura Summers issuing whistle commands over to Orla. Videos? Not sure how to do that, but I'll give it a try. My apologies to Marlin. Right, Dono. What are you up to? You'll see in a moment. Pearls can find those videos for me. Nick, I found them. Found some videos like you described. You did? Thank you, Miss Faye. As I suspected. How did Marlin get Rhymes get Orla to do these tricks? I'll now show you. With Mr. Rhymes' cell phone. Cell phone? Are you implying you used an app? Miss Faye, see if you can issue Orla a command. Me? Can I do such a thing? You might be able to if you play the video with the whistle signal on it. There's a video for the lifesaver trick. Please play that. Before you do, though, please put a practice dummy in the port. Practice dummy? Alright. Here it goes. There. It's stuck to the bottom. I'll play the video. Orla's diving down straight for the dummy. What a smart girl you are, Orla. The lifesaver trick was a complete success, Mr. Nick. Thank you, Miss Faye. You're a big help. I have proof. Huh. Unbelievable. You actually pulled it off. That was the lifesaver trick we saw yesterday? Is Miss Faye an orca trainer now? No, Your Honor. I'll explain after we try one more trick. Let's see if we can command Orla to do singing trick. Miss Faye, there's a video of the singing trick, please. Play that. Certainly. Let's see. Is this video? Orla could probably make it as a VTuber. I believe. We don't have enough Orca VTubers out there. Oh my, isn't she beautiful, wonderful? What was the swashbuckler spectacular song? Oh, what a lovely singing voice. Wasn't bad. By the way, how did Miss Faye get the order of those commands? Marlon Rhymes has something on his phone that his girlfriend, Azora Summer, sent him. There are videos of Miss Summer issuing commands to the Orla with a whistle. They have Orla listen to the sounds of the signals. Anyone could have commanded Orla. Oh my, anyone at all? Yes, I believe so, Your Honor. All you have to do is play these videos. Mr. Wright, please submit the videos as evidence. I'm getting the sneaking suspicion the judge just wants to try it out for himself. Miss Faye, can you send those videos to the TV phone here? Alright, certainly. Got him. Alright, I'll try playing one. How much internet is available at this time when this game came out? Oh, she had the charm on her arm. So this is a training session a year ago, huh? Wait a minute. There's something about the song that bothers me. Is it the old song? Orca can be commanded to using videos to a cell phone. And that means that Marlon Rhymes could have manipulated the creature. Yarr! Rhymes, you can't talk your way out of this one now.
Silence!
Blackwood can try. I have to commend you. That was very good proof. I can see Marlon Rhymes could have manipulated the Orca. Is it true that the defendant could have done that as well? All she would have to do is use the witness whistle. The whistle she knows how to use so well. She wouldn't have had to use those videos. Really admit the possibility. You have easily had Norma DePlume witness the singing the lifesaver trick. Are you equally for Sasha? That was the purple rhymes, is he? Is that true? I think about that for a minute. That's not the song that. It's the song she can know. Yeah. Could have. No, I don't think Miss Buckler could have created the same conditions as the culprit. Challenge me to a battle. I hope your sword is sharpened. Let's see the sword skills of yours. Don't you worry, my sword is drawn and ready. Sword is evidence that the two tricks could have been shown at the same time. Oh, same time. That's easy.
Take that!
Bloom said in her testimony that she witnessed those two tricks at the same time. However, that is inconsistent with how Orla performs tricks. Orla performs tricks? What are you talking about? Orla can't perform two tricks at once. She performs only one trick per whistle signal. That's how she's been trained. In other words, it would be just like with the dog. You tell him to both sit and shake, he won't do them at the same time. I understand it correctly? Yes, that's the idea, Your Honor. I wonder if the judge has a dog. What a farce! Are you saying that the witness somehow managed to produce an impossible scenario? Arr, if the creature's control trainer couldn't do it, how could I? Yes, it's a mystery, isn't it? Boss, you don't have to agree so cheerfully. The defense is claiming that Marlon Rhymes manipulated the Orca. If you cannot explain how fully it was done, your argument is it doesn't hold water. If you can't straighten out your own theory, would you like me to straighten out you? No thank you. Orla can't do two tricks at once at the same time. Mr. Plume saw her do it. Logical inconsistency means there's a flaw somewhere. Was Mr. Plume lying? Or is it not true that Orla can do 2 tricks at the same time? Well, Mr. Plume had no reason to lie about such a thing. Really impossible for Orla to perform 2 tricks at once? Maybe either the lifesaver trick or the singing trick was faked? Faked? Yes, maybe Orla only performs one of those tricks. But it was made to look like she performed 2.
Silence!
Maybe. How do you expect to conduct a sword battle with conjecture? Sounds like I better present some evidence here, and fast. I'm concerned about your profuse sweating. Mr. White, I need to ask you. The 2 was faked. The lifesaver trick or the singing? The song was faked. Vince wishes to argue that the singing trick was faked. On what grounds do you base your assertion that the singing was faked?
Take that!
This is the recording of the recent Swashbuckler Spectacular. In this recording, Orla sings the same song that she sang from Miss Fate earlier. But Mr. Plume said it was different from the one that was sung a year ago. The song is different. Please listen to the song in the video from the year ago, sent to the cell phone. Oh yes, it sounds quite different from the song Orla sang for Miss Fate earlier. And yet, this is the same video that Miss Fate used to issue the command to Orla to sing. Having Mr. Plume listen to the song, recorded at the cell phone video. The true culprit made Mr. Plume think Orla was singing the song from a year ago. Only Marlon Rhymes, the owner of the cell phone videos, could have done this.
Silence!
Mr. Plume says she heard the orca singing in front of her. How do you claim she made her think that? How was the song recording played? I intend to explain that too, of course. What? The answer lies somewhere in the orca pool visitor's corridor. Marlon Rhymes played the song recording by using this.
Take that!
Mr. Plume heard the song while she was in the orca pool visitor's corridor. There's a speaker in that corridor, which visitors can hear the orca sounds. You claim the song was played from the speaker? How? Rhymes played the song or the speaker in the visitor's corridor.
Take that!
Mr. Rhymes could broadcast the song in the video using the speaker by using a walkie-talkie. You get Orla to do the trick by letting her hear the Miss Summers whistle signal too. Played the singing through the speaker and made Orla do the lightsaber trick. All this was the doing of the true culprit, Marlon Rhymes. Gah! This is what you did, isn't it, Mr. Rhymes? Gah! Gar! You did it. You can now save both Sasha and Orla. Leave it to Captain Mr. Wright's swashbuckling lawyers to win any case. I remember agreeing to that name. But it actually was possible for Mr. Rhymes to meet with the orca. I'm stunned. I see, we will need to hear more from this witness. Mr. Rhymes, the time has come for you to tell the court the truth. Chomp, 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 chomp. We'll use the walkie-talkie, ye say. Arr! Sorry about your dead wrong, me bucko. Be impossible, says I. What do you mean, impossible? I shall sing ya shanties, this in your scurvy theory, yank ye well now. Oh, great. The Distant of Phoenix, right? Oh, my goodness. Yo! Walkie-talkie be broke for real. Mr. Lawyer Freestyle got no peel. Broke before diplomed the scene. Broke before Wig could even dream. The jit goofed her during the cleaning of that eyes, but Bill G sinking lawyer sitting lies. That orca, yo, don't listen to me, okay? Kill the captain? Yo, it's so crazy, K. Here we go again with that flip-flop music. Broken? All the flimsy excuses. Old sucking? What's that uncalled for? Probably broken on purpose after the fact. Yar, that'd be untrue, little lassie. Although I can't prove when it really was. Lucky for me, you lawyers the ones who've been proven to do. Ugh, for everything we've uncovered. Still won't admit it. Don't have to prove they still could have done it. The distant of Phoenix Wright.
Hold it!
Mr. Rhymes, are you sure it was your walkie-talkie that was broken? Of course I'd be sure, though it wouldn't have a name written on it or anything. You can't prove it was me walkie-talkie, can he? Better save Sasha this way. Figure out how he got the command to Orla. Rhymes couldn't command the Orca, your theory crumbles. They will be done, we'll go up in smoke. I be not the prosecuting side, neither, mind ye. The defendant be innocent, says I. Because it wasn't your walkie-talkie, you took someone else's. Oh, I just want this to end.
Objection!
Am I gonna have to go through the whole thing? Oh. May I present it here?
Objection!
Nope. Yeah, I might have to go through all of them. Hopefully this is the finish line.
Hold it!
Do you have any way of proving that the statement?
Silence!
The burden of the proof is on you. You can't do it, then you can end this cross-examination right now. Ugh. Ahoy, yo, 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 ho. Proof that be broke? Bro, you a joke. Lag him in second, and you ain't gonna choke. Right, wanna press on every word? Nope, judge gonna judge and third. You gonna front, then bring the pain. Or stop and walk away in shame. Oh, he makes me so mad. You gotta come up with our own freestyle, boss. Let's get him back with evidence instead, shall we? No singing. Witness, please continue your testimony about the walkie-talkie.
Hold it!
You made a big blunder? What happened? After I helped Sasha with the cleaning, I dropped by the accident and broke it. You wish to see it? I still have it with me. It does indeed appear to be broken. With me walkie-talkie broken, there would be no way I have done you said. I couldn't have gotten to work any commands. Oh, your walkie-talkie broke, isn't that so convenient? Mr. Rhymes, I think it broke on purpose. Lawyer, none of your false accusations, please. Broke it on purpose? Where have your proof? Don't have any proof. This walkie-talkie is broken and throws a monkey wrench in my whole theory. You let Pearls borrow a cell phone he casually yesterday. Already been confident that he wouldn't be able to prove anything. Yahar! You'd never get me agreed if that pox Orca would be innocent. If something not be right about her, she'll get Sasha one day too. Orca killed Captain and it weren't me. Huh. So you intend to continue that claim the defendant was innocent, do you? Well, I won't stand for that. Now then, right, Dono, is that your next move? Your Honor, I'd like to examine the walkie-talkie, if you don't mind. Certainly. Here you are. See if there's any way to tell when this walkie-talkie is broken. He gave it to Orla that command, and he couldn't have been broken at the time. What if it wasn't his? What if it's the captain's? Oh, I haven't done this in a long time. Those are the bite marks from the captain. Like bite marks. Hey, you're right. Bite this big. Wonder if it was Orla. Wait. Walkie-talkie? Tooth marks? Did we hear a story like that just yesterday? Walkie-talkie Azura used right up until her death. So it was Azura's walkie-talkie. So we found the missing walkie-talkie. Rhyme said this walkie-talkie was his, but could it be? Not odd about it, you agree? Alright, time to give up, Mr. Lawyer. Forget the orca and just say Sasha says I. Can't do that. Finally a lawyer again? I hold my head up if I made my client miserable. You're a stubborn one, you be.
Hold it!
Could have been some way besides the walkie-talkie to issue commands.
Silence!
Yes. Orca could have received a signal from the defendant whistle. At this point, you're trying to say concede?
Objection!
No, that's not what I'm trying to say. Some other way besides the whistle. Rotten lawyer. I'm not going to read this. Tell ye, it'd be all the orca's doing. Yeah, whatever. Yep, one of the statements are going to be different now that we got the evidence. Now the question is, do I have to press them for it?
Silence! Objection!
I'm guessing this is not the evidence I need to present. I only need to present the item that he gave us. Wait, is it not here?
Objection!
Ah, it's gotta be one of these.
Objection! Objection!
There we go. Jeez. Walkie-talkie and a witness brought with him to court today. They had been stolen from the victim, Mr. Jack Shipley. Our aquarium may look like a band of pirates, but thievery? Arr! According to the defendant's statement, Mr. Shipley talked on his walkie-talkie before the death. However, the walkie-talkie was found near the victim's body. Arr! He thinks the police just didn't look hard enough. Besides, the captain's walkie-talkie wasn't broken. See that not right? So his walkie-talkie might not to do with mine. We're not sure that's true. The victim fell to his death. Quite possible the walkie-talkie broke during the fall. You stole the walkie-talkie after the victim's death, didn't you, Mr. Ryan?
Silence!
I will not allow such leading questions. Right, Dono? You claim the walkie-talkie belonged to the victim? Show me your evidence. Certainly. I plan on doing just that. Please look at these tooth marks here on the walkie-talkie. Tooth marks? Oh yes, I see them. Victim's walkie-talkie. was a keepsake that used to belong to Azura Summers, who died a year ago. These tooth marks were left by Orla when she carried Miss Summers to her mouth. This is Miss Sharpley's walkie-talkie. And Mr. Rhymes' walkie-talkie is still unaccounted for. Means he could have used it to command the orc after all. And that's not all, Your Honor. The only one who could have taken the victim's walkie-talkie is the culprit himself. Arr! The fact that Marlon Rhymes had the victim's walkie-talkie is proof that he murdered Jack Shipley. Thanks for the flashbangs game. Sink me! Arr! Am I free of pirate games from now? Oh, not so fast, Mr. Lawyer. What, does he still want to admit it? This walkie-talkie be mine, says I. Then how do you explain the tooth marks on it? I've had many run-in with that orca myself, Yar. He bit me more than once, and me walkie-talkie too. Evidence our fights carved into my body. My goodness, I can clearly see tooth marks on your skin. What? Those scars really from being bitten by an Orla? Oh ho, yo, 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 ho. You want answers? I got some, mate. These answers from Orla? That's right. Then girl can put the nasty fight. That orca bite me left and scarred. Had a rep to protect. We're on the show. Find a way to prove the walkie-talkie belonged to the victim. You can forget about fingerprints. They always keep me walkie-talkie clean and polished. Means that everything worked out before he even took the stand. I won't give up. There has to be a way. You're right. I found something interesting. Tooth marks on the walkie-talkie. Notice anything funny about them? Funny? Funny how? What's different about them compared to the other tooth marks we've seen? The ones I remember are the ones on the practice dummy. Just a tiny difference. It might even mean anything. Right now, we need to consider any possibility we can, no matter how small. I can figure out what's different about the bite marks. Maybe I can somehow prove Rhymes' walkie-talkie actually belonged to the victim. Think, Phoenix, think. While you think, Phoenix, I gotta take a short break because I've been drinking a lot of water. Yarr! Okay. Is this the brain blast part? Time for some Danganronpa? The intent of killing Orla, Rhymes drained the stage pool. This is like, were you paying attention to the story so thus far? But Rhymes failed to kill the Orla, and instead tried to pin the Shipley's murder on Orla. To manipulate Orla, Rhymes may have used a cell phone and walkie-talkie. The walkie-talkie Rhymes says is broken. I think it's the victim's walkie-talkie, the one he kept with Memento of Azura Summers. My way to prove that is indeed the victim's walkie-talkie. This evidence left on the walkie-talkie could prove it belongs to the victim. pieces of evidence with the tooth marks. Walkie-talkie and the dummy. What's striking about these two pieces of evidence? Look closely. I see two different bite mark patterns. Two variations, huh? Wasn't there a trick that Orla had two different variations of? Here we go. The song and the teeth marks are different from what they are now. What could be the cause of these two inconsistencies? What's behind the fact that Orca's tooth marks and song are different a year ago? A different Orca? No. Learn the new song. Go against the basis of my whole theory. New teeth grew in? What is this? Different Orca? There were two different Orcas? I'm starting to think there are two different Orcas. Oh, this was the secret. Okay. So this was the secret. Mr. Krabs drugged the old Orca and released it into the wild. He was about to do the same thing with this Orca. Okay, I get it now. Starting to think there are two different Orcas. The one a year ago and Orla now. If the Orca a year ago wasn't Orla, must mean the bite marks on the walkie-talkie isn't Orla's. Just like Rhyme says. I can finally prove the walkie-talkie belongs to the victim. Mr. Wright, you're gonna be lost in thought over there? Is everything alright? I just realized something astonishing, Your Honor. Your face is quite astonishing, right, Dono? Your rudeness is what astonishing, Prosecutor Blackwell. What is this astonishing thing you've realized? Well, now, I thought the Orca at Ship-Shape Aquarium a year ago and Orla were the same Orca. However, two inconsistencies led to a new fact. And that fact is that there might be two Orca Shipleys. What? Different Orcas? But that's impossible. Order the court. Explain yourself. What basis is this preposterous claim? Orca's show song a year ago and the one now are different. I believe it's because the Orca a year ago was a different Orca. Right. The Orca didn't sing, it was a recording that sung. That's what the woman heard. The two different Orcas, two different songs. It explains the show song's contradiction. What is this Bilgewater's talk? I don't understand. I'm talking about the truth. The truth that'll catch you out in your lies. I think the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were Orla's. But that's not true. The two different bite mark patterns on the walkie-talkie, and the dummy proves this. What? Two different patterns, you say?
Silence.
Oh, I can see that there's a possibility two different Orcas exist. Bite mark patterns alone are not proof enough. I want more conclusive evidence. Alright. Show you conclusive evidence then. Let's see the evidence other than the bite mark patterns, does he? Orca a year ago and Orla have different songs, different teeth. I don't have two videos on hand that can be used to compare these two differences. Two videos which have different songs and teeth. Oh.
Take that.
Here's the other.
Take that.
Please compare these two videos, one from a year ago and the one recent. Discuss the two Orcas singing two different songs. Please pay special attention to the appearance of the two Orcas' teeth. How exactly do you claim their teeth are different? Look at the shots in the two videos where the Orcas' teeth are shown. This is Orla in the recent video, the Swashbuckler Spectacular Pirate Show. As you can see, she has all her teeth. What a healthy smile she has. A bit of news. Let's look at the TV video from a year ago. Just as I thought, The teeth are different. Oh, I believe this smile looks a little different from the one we saw a moment ago. As you can see, the orca from a year ago has one tooth that is broken off. Arrgh! If the teeth are different, then yes, the teeth are different. They of course have different bite mark patterns. For the practice dummy, you can see Orla's uniform pattern with all her teeth intact. The walkie-talkie, you can see the one tooth missing in the pattern. Oh, I see it. It's just like a smile of an orca of last year's video. Tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were made not by the orca we know as Orla. They were made a year ago by a different orca. 2 different orcas? I can't believe it! Statement that the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were different Orla's is a lie. Truth is, the walkie-talkie was stolen from the victim, Jack Shipley. The only person who could have had stolen it is the true culprit, Marlon Rhymes. No, he got it all wrong. It can't be all the fault of that orca. Whoa. Huh? Her? You got it all wrong. Blimey! It'd be the orca's fault. This can't be. Arrgh! What an interesting animation. Yeah, he's in jail for sure. Once again, I'm too weak to help anybody. Well, it would appear should hear more from the defendants, not Orca Ship or the Shipley. Sasha Buckler. Yes, Captain Judge? What right claims true? Are there 2 different orcas? Secret is that the ship-shaped aquarium was about Orla, wasn't it? Dr. Crab told me to focus on the orca's song. Hinted it would be a clue. Phoenix is right. The one we call Orla is the second Orla Shipley. There's actually used to be 2 orcas at the Shipley Aquarium. I used to call the first Orla Shipley just Orla for short. Orla and Orla are sisters. Captain rescued both when they were back beached on the shore. Orla was in a bad shape. Ship's doctor had to look after her for a long time. Both orcas loved the captain, so we decided to keep them in the ship-shaped aquarium. Why didn't you say anything about that being 2 orcas? Well, because after the accident a year ago, Orla was put down. What? Orla was dead? Yeah, the Center of Dangerous Animal Control demanded it. Apparently, the captain, the ship doctor, begged him. We put the first one down, so please leave the second one alone, they said. After the accident a year ago, the captain told us he was going to put Orla in the pirate show as Orla Shipley. He asked us to keep quiet about Orla's death until the time was right. What a surprising and complex tale. Did all the Shipshire Aquarium employees know about this? No. Just a select few of us. Mr. Rhymes, did you know about it? Of course not! How would I? Tell me, Mr. Rhymes. Do you plan on killing Orla from the start? Yeah. I planned to do it during the cleaning, so I drained the pool. Figured if I didn't do something about the beasts, Sasha's life would be in danger. Sasha trusted the orca just as much as Azara did. I wanted to protect her. Couldn't help Azara, so I felt like protecting Sasha was the least I could do. Duty. Built up my strength so I could ready to kill the orca if I fought with sharks. Captain realized my plan and tried to save the orca. And that is why. Killed Jack Shipley? Ah, now the report from the crime lab finally makes sense. Report from the crime lab? In court yesterday, you recall I showed a victim lying on his back. According to the lab, the bruise on the victim's right wrist was Rhymes' handprint. His handprint? I didn't know how to fit it in with the case until I heard Rhymes' story just now. Now we can imagine the reason for it being there. Rhymes must have made a handprint when he fought with the victim over the orca. Handprint made during the struggle. I didn't care what happens to me anymore. I deserve the death penalty. I'm the one who killed the captain. Please give Sasha her not guilty verdict. Accept your defeat so well, I see. Let me be your guide to hell. Get on with the verdict, your boldness. Seems was an unprecedented trial that began with an orca as the defendant. Has finally come to a close. Sasha saved. Orla's going to be happy. Sasha's not guilty verdict is coming. Why do I still have this strange nagging feeling? Rhymes' handprint on the victim's right wrists. Is it really the result of a deadly struggle over a orca? Can't shake off the feeling. The handprint has some other hidden meaning. Does this trial get in without revealing the whole truth? Very well. The court finds the defendant, Sasha Buckler.
Hold it!
Your Honor, please hold out that verdict. Right, what is the meaning of this? I would like to further explore this new evidence the prosecution just submitted. What complaint do you have? Are you about to get your not guilty verdict? You no need to further prolong this trial, Mr. Wright. Your Honor, still don't know the entire truth of the case. This unnatural handprint Mr. Rhymes left on the victim's right wrist. I don't think it was the result of a fight between the two men. Not the result of a fight? What do you suggest it was? Boss, what are you doing? Do you remember that evidence we found at the show stage? Evidence? What evidence? Mysterious mark might be the key to understanding the whole case. Your Honor, the defense would like to submit evidence that will expose the truth of this case. A mysterious piece of evidence that bears with Mr. Rhymes' unnatural handprint.
Take that!
Marlon Rhymes left behind a very unusual set of fingerprints at the show stage. What way they're unusual? They were right-handed prints on the left side of the ladder. If I were to grasp the ladder the same way as prints, it would look like this. Like a ladder being grasped from above. Exactly, Your Honor. And the handprint on the victim's right wrist shows that he's held with a powerful grip. Marlon Rhymes grasped the show stage ladder with an unnatural pose. He was gripping the victim's wrist in this position. Gripping the victim's wrist? Then he must have been... I meant Rhymes was actually... That's right. You can couple the unnatural handprint with the mysterious fingerprints. You see that Marlon Rhymes was trying to save the victim's life. What? But it can't be. It's impossible. I only asked Mr. Rhymes himself. Yeah. Mr. Rhymes, I want you to hear the truth directly from you. I gotta hand it to you, Mr. Lawyer. You got skills. Why did I have to figure out all that? Doesn't matter what happens to me anymore. I'm ready to die. What is the defense is claiming? True? The captain. He found out that I drained the show stage pool. He rushed to the side of the pool, trying to put some water in for the orca. And then he slipped. Captain, give me your left hand. No, Marlon. You'll fall too. This is the real reason he decided to get jacked. Forgive me.
Marlon. No, this is not the real reason you got jacked. You just didn't eat a bunch of fish before this happened. I didn't realize what deep pain you were in. But please don't blame Orla. It's nobody's fault. Not Orla's. Not yours. Hey! Captain! So, Jack Shipley's death. That's all? Why didn't you tell us you didn't kill the victim? Because I have no right to live anymore. I'm ready to get the death penalty. The captain died because of me. And then, on top of all that, I used his body to frame Orla. I'm gonna kill Orla, and she wasn't even to blame. She didn't do anything wrong. The only thing I can do now is pay for all of my life. Can't do anything. Couldn't save the captain. Couldn't save avenge Azora's death. Mr. Rhymes, you had the wrong idea about Miss Summer's death. Even the first Orla Shipley was responsible for her dying. We're on record, trying to save Miss Summer's life. What? What are you talking about? Azora Summer suffered from a heart condition, but she didn't tell anyone. Heard just performed in the part show of it anyway. She had a heart attack and died before anyone could save her. I'm sure she didn't think of Orla attacked her. There was nothing to avenge. No way. A heart condition? Never said a word about it. Maybe she didn't want you to worry about her. He's also a big leaker. So I wanted to revenge her all this time for nothing? Quite tragic. So neither of the case was the murder, not a year ago, not even this time either. The responsibility in this matter is great. I believe it can be rehabilitated. I still think the first one was secretly transported to the ocean. I bet Dr. Krabs is going to say about that too. Because it seemed like he already had this plan all staked out. Responsibility in this matter is great, but I believe you have been rehabilitated. Marlon, better come back to Shipshape Aquarium when you're done, don't you hear? Marlon and I, everybody will be waiting for you. You'll have a lot to offer, Mr. Rhymes. Live your life and never give up. For the sake of those who are gone, as well. I promise to make up for what I've done. Even if it takes my whole life. Mr. Wright? Sasha? Thank you. Well, it was an accident. Kind of. He was still trying to kill the whale. Well, he just ended up killing the wrong person. On accident. Well, I've seen countless trials, but never one in it like this. I don't know what to say how, Mr. Wright, but you always manage to turn things around. I think all this excitement has taken a few years off my life. Is that praise? Or diss? Now then, this court finds the defendant, Sasha Buckler, not guilty. Cue the confetti for the second time. One for the whale, and one for the traitor. Oh, man. God, 5 hours. Oh, my goodness. Court is now adjourned. I thought it was going to be only 3 hours long, but here we go. Congratulations on your win! Thank you for all your help yesterday, Pearls. Or today, Pearls. All I did was have fun with Orla. Orla, I'm back. Oh, I missed you, girl. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Orla. Sasha, everything turned out great. Phoenix, Athena, I really wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Orla and I are both really grateful. I will now act to meet gratitude with a little performance. Arr! This orca lover. Don't you think you got better care of your health first? Alright, fine. I promise. No more shows till I'm better. I don't want anyone to worry about me after all. Good. Well, that's it. Hey, buddy. Mr. Lawyer? You had to blab every single one of the aquarium secrets, didn't you? Sorry, Dr. Crab. Oh, it's alright. I'm glad. Kind of hard to tell. Although, thanks to you, we're using an illegal torpedo system. I think we'll be able to wiggle out our serious repercussions somehow. That writer lady is advocating for us. Studying the law itself is to blame. She's going to look into getting a law changed. Whoa. Go, Miss Diplome. He sure is a powerhouse. The one thing you didn't figure out, by the way. Just to yourself, will you? We don't want to get out publicly. That appointment I had written down on my calendar? Oh, you mean meet the captain at 7? That note meant the orca pool. The that note meant the orca pool of Supermarine Aquarium, not shit shapes. What? When are you supposed to meet there? Jack and I. We visit the Supermarine Aquarium once a month. Any idea why? To get dolphin therapy treatment? No, silly! Remember I told you? Jack and I were against putting the orchid down from the start. What? You mean... we just pretend to put down the first orchid or Shipley down. The Super Aquarium is harboring her for us. There you go. There's the answer. We just put her in a different aquarium. So what, do they keep swapping them out every time an orca has a problem? We're talking about large amounts of money. You're shipping them? We were paying for Aura's care. You wouldn't believe how much fish orcas eat. Now it's been proven she was innocent all along. I think we can bring her back soon. Until then, keep it under hat, okay? Huh? What is he telling you about? Nothing much. By the way, Orla wants you to give her a little celebrity prize. Or a specific request that you give her to her, Phoenix. Alright, fine. Let's see. What can I give her? The fish that's been sitting there for this whole time?
Take that!
Orla, it's coming a day late, but congratulations on your verdict. Aww. And that's how he died. Oh my, aren't you so lucky? That's Orla's best trick, the thank you kiss trick. Oh, Orla, I want to be next. So the curtain fell on my first trial in years. Looking forward to the comeback of Sasha and Orla's Swashbuckler Spectacular. After all, I made a comeback. My own. The lawyer. A few months later... So this is what the entrance looks like. Been a while since I visited Shipshape Aquarium. Sasha recovered from her illness. She's performing today. It'll get some time before the show starts. I think I'll wonder a bit. Hi, Phoenix. Hope you're in show today. Yorka's excited and ready to go. Oh, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Wait a minute. You say orcas, as in plural? Yep, let me show you. What? 2 Orlas? Don't tell me. Yep, you got it right. You caught it right. Orla Shipley the First has returned to Shipshape Aquarium. We be the 3 pirate sisters, yar. We be out to stop the evil Scallywag League, led by the Red Stash and his great octopus. Well, I don't want to get in the way of the rehearsal. Guess I better go. Well, if it isn't Blue Boy, you coming for the book signing? I feel like they did this instead of the typical credit outro. Oh, Mr. Plume, was the book signing? Oh, my new book just came out. It's called Ship Aquarium. Don't pull the plug. Book signing will be held here, this room. After all, the vet owes me a favor. Yes, she got them approved to use the torpedo. I'm grateful. Why does she keep coming back to my lab to bother me every single day? My next work will be entitled Sniper. The penguin leaves the nest. Cree! Cree! Gah! Stop this cacophony. Why am I surrounded by carping females? Gee, bucket. Crab gets all the ladies, I guess I'll leave him to it. Oops, it's almost time for the show. Where have you been, Daddy? Holly and Athena already went in. While we're waiting, I brought some souvenirs at the back of the village. Sorry to keep you waiting. Bet they'll love your souvenirs back home, Pearls. By the way, I heard a certain someone will be in today's show. Certain someone? Who could it be? Oh, it's almost time. The show's about to start. Alright, let's get to the show stage then. The sign is still there. Saved you all seats, Mr. Wright. Oh, I can't believe we get to see the show again. Happy I want to dive in the pool. Better not. I think they'll call security. You're welcome to the pool anytime, Athena. But Red Stash is the best swimmer of all. Huh? We got playing Red Stash for the roll. Sasha! Or an Orla ready to go. Hey, I know that voice. Yep. You minnow it. Marlin's back, and he's playing the role of the Red Stash. It be a new Swashbuckler Spectacular. Hope you enjoy me, buckles. It's amazing I finished 2 pirate games in one weekend.
And so, our pirates set sail for bluer seas under a sunnier sky. As for me, I set foot into the world of law once more as a full-time lawyer.
I guess it's like, what more is there could be said? Oh, my goodness. What? What is this? Unlock special bonus of the music background settings. What? Costumes? You can put him in his old outfit. That's funny. Oh, these are not bad clothes. They actually looks pretty good on him. Now this is a little ridiculous. Bound to happen. Well, that means on me. Oh. Oh, this changes the menu, I guess. Missing one. Choose your character! They can change the BGM of the... Okay, kind of neat. Wow, what a game. Not using story mode, complete each episode, all 3 games from the beginning of each episode. What does that even mean? Well, that was a game. All right. So, here's what's gonna happen. The next game on here is Soul of Justice, but this is a lot of spoilers here. We're not gonna show that. So, what I'm gonna do is next week I'm gonna start Investigations, because that actually takes place before the game we just played. And then we'll play Soul of Justice. I have to play both Investigation games before playing Soul of Justice. Because then that'll give us the full experience of what Soul of Justice represents for the series, which is kind of like a conclusion of the series. Kind of. And then we'll figure out what to do after that. Because then, after Soul of Justice, it's kind of like technically caught up with the main series. And there's a bunch of other games to play after that. And that's my plan. What I thought about this bonus episode, it was alright. There's a couple silly parts in it. But, it wasn't super great. Definitely not. Couldn't best 1.5. 1.5 also had issues. Being too long. But yeah. Otherwise, I like the silly bits in it. And it's just funny that it happened to land when I was playing part Yakuza. Yeah, but my voice is super scratchy right now. I am really tired. So I'll see y'all next time. So it's gonna be Miles Edgeworth Sundays for a while. I probably should change my Twitch schedule thing. And we'll move on from there. So adios, amigos. Catch you on the flip side.
Objection!